แมงสับเพิ่มไม่ใหญ่ใหญ่
Hey, what's up, Noel? You are actually first today, ma'am. Running a little bit behind because of work stuff today. Hey, Law, what's up, dude? Seems kind of mean when I start my stream, I get told to go home immediately. Hit the send button. Nah, you know what? It actually kind of works. Like, you're really making a statement there. Like, from Princess Bride, you know? You're like, impossible. Alright. Got our little protein bars. Got some water. Let's go ahead and actually, let's go ahead and kick off that theme song and get this shiznit underway, yo. As soon as I can figure out where I put it.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law.
A little bit, yeah, Eris.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, snore. Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Here's hoping you get it, man. Yeah, here's hoping I agree with you, sir. What's up, Eris? You're scaring me, though. Why are you being so incredibly nice all of a sudden? I'm, like, terrified. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to your Tuesday night edition of The Lobster King. Tonight, we have some incredibly unique things happening, like null grinding. You know, some stuff like that. I can be nice. Alright. I actually have barely touched BDO today. I had Elden Ring loaded for like most of the day, but didn't actually get a chance to play as much as I was hoping because work kind of got in the way. And then at like 5:15, my boss's boss put out like a thing telling me to do like a bunch of stuff. So I did half of it. I'll do the other half bright and early in the morning. Stuff that my boss should be doing anyway. Alright. Let me see here. I did a little bit more of the Orzekia grind yesterday. So I'm up to 15 of the Gem of the Voids. So only 105 to go. But that actually goes up at an okay clip compared to the Dekia fragments, so. But we'll do a little bit of. Oh crap, she's still sitting at Ilya Island. Damn. She hasn't moved since Sunday stream. Finishing up this little protein bar marshmallow thingy, which is delicious. Hey. Straw Hat Pirate. We're going to go ahead and grab that one. Oh, I did do something that some of you folks might find interesting. If I go ahead and come on over to here. I've been saying it forever, but I finally decided to stop being lazy and do it. So I have a full set of Panok blue gear. Haven't enhanced it yet, but we do have the full blue gear set done and built now. So I only need 2 more sets of blue gear, and I'll have all of the gear for the boats. So... Oops, what? No, I don't want to enter the Trial of Arethia. We're going to grab... I'm not going to do like my actual Salies, but I'm going to do the 2 instantaneous ones here. And I grab the OE delivery one because I'm going there anyway. There we go. Troll face 90% of the time. Alright, let's head on up there. Hopefully you guys are all having an amazing Tuesday, or at least a passable Tuesday. It is almost 6 p.m. my time, so I am looking forward to only 3 more work days this week. Today starts my 6th day in a row streaming session. 3 hours, 7 maps. That's not terrible for Crocs. How's the grind treating you, Law? I said what? I was trying to remember. I think it was One Punch's stream. I saw you talking. You said something about, you said my name in there. Because I was lurking and I came back and it said there was a message. Like it had it blinking like so and so mentioned you. And I was like, oh, I know him. Alright. Man, so I was at the gym today, right? And so basically the thought process apparently is I have a lot of strength now and I have a lot of muscle. We just have to trim this outer layer of fat away so it can all be seen. So today was like, we're doing only like lifting twice a week. So today was all upper body and Thursday's all lower body. But he's just going like real heavy instead. Dude, my arms are toast right now. My man boobs and my arms are just toasted. You look so sad over there, Zeus. What's up, Azur? Welcome in, dude. The nice thing, though, is I actually got a chance to actually talk a little bit. I missed One Punch It. Wrath was playing PoE today, so I only lurked Ralisk and One Punch and Wrath today, but I did finally get a chance this afternoon to chat in Dax stream for a little while, which is nice. Dun, dun. And I know it's expected, so to speak, but we got like another follower on YouTube. And like it's always exciting to me, like knowing that all I've had out there so far is live streams. I haven't been able to push any actual content yet, right? And it's just cool to like every now and then it's like somebody, I don't know if it's from the stream, from the Twitch side or what, but every now and then like another follow pops up on there, which is just cool because like it's so easy to tell right now, right? I'm in the process of starting to plan another Lobster News network. I have reached out to another creator to see if we can have another casting conch. So I think we're going to work on getting that going sometime in the very near future as well. Dun, dun, dun. And then we got the rest of the last part of the Ocean Tournament on Sunday, so... I searched 1 hour grind filtered 1 month upload date. You pop out. Yeah. Yeah, that's the next one probably, and then I've got a concept for another one that would require probably a little bit more work, but I might be able to do too. The interesting thing is, and like a few people have said this, I'll be like, oh, did you, I'm like, hey, I don't know if you saw, this thing, but this is kind of what I want to do. And a little, and like a lot of people, like when I've talked to them about various things, like, oh yeah, I saw it on your VOD. And like the amount of people that go back, if they can't make the live stream and watch the VOD blows me away. Like it surprises me that people are actually willing to do that, but they are. Like, it's like crazy. It's like I'm on DVR or something. Oh, that was cool. We did that whole thing without getting my life stuff. Let's grab... I almost said VHS, if that dates me. It's more common than... Apparently. The fact that anybody does it at all is more common than I think, so... Alright, we're going to check the sailors real quick to see if I have some more to level up, since we're going to have the Panhawk gear coming pretty soon. Once I enhance it anyway. VHS, holy shit, that's old. It isn't that old, dude. I grew up on VHS, alright? I remember when DVD came out. I remember getting a 5-disc Pioneer DVD changer, and it was so amazing. Hey, what's up, Six? Betamax for the win. Alright, we got a few more of these dudes to level now. Betamax. Six, are you good for the this Saturday as well, by the way, man? I meant to check. I'm pretty sure Elusive should be, but are you good for that? Sega Masters. Playing Duck Hunt on the original Nintendo. Garano, what's up, dude? The Baron of Baguettes himself has arrived in the channel. What's up, my man? How you doing, Garano? Where's the... I understand why they do it, but it drives me nuts that they move the servers around all the time. Like, you should be able to pin a server somewhere. Monsieur Baguette is in the place. What's up? Not much, man. Not much. Just chilling. Got done work. I have a little bit more work I'm supposed to do, but I'm going to do it tomorrow because I didn't feel like spending another half an hour working on it today. Oops, I forgot to turn that in. Actually, we might as well grab this one just in case. Then supplies. Check in. Let's take out the big boy ship. May not be able to make it. Can let you know for sure around 11 a.m. on Saturday as I have some work that may carry over. Okay, I got you, man. It would be extremely unfortunate if you couldn't, Six, because I had a blast with you there. But if you can't, because, you know, real life, I sort of understand that. I don't really like your priorities, but I suppose I can understand. Oh, shit, we get all kinds of level 1s to do. All right. Oops. Oh, stop it. Level 1. All right, so you're what? You're a 1. Wait, how did I lose you? These are all 10s, right? Okay, so you 6. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. All right, so you are. Where's my 1-7? Okay, now where's my level 1? That's it, right? 10, 10, 10, 10. Yep. Okay. No job, no BDO. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's, like, if I had no job, I would probably have a brief period of time where there was a lot of BDO. Briefly. While looking for a job. I would probably be streaming, like, all damn day, too. While looking for a job, because we're not anywhere near supporting a family on this, so. But, man, it would be nice to not have to work like that. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, what would it be like working at a place where you actually enjoy it? Where, like, it's not going to work, where it's like, yep, time for my day of enjoyment and excitement that someone is paying me for. Damn it. Alright. Alright, let's go see if I have any guildmates out here today. That's that down. There we go. So my wife got home and picked up my oldest, then left like almost immediately. Because they're going to like some kind of like CSI crime scene fair or something like that. So my big dog is just curled up next to the door, all sad, waiting for them to come back. God, I am stuffed right now. I had chicken and peas for supper. So now I feel like uber bloated. I'm just like, There was this dude in Dak's stream earlier today. What's up, Zarb? Welcome in, man. Hey, Zarb, what'd you eat last night, by the way, man? Because, like, I talked to you, then I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to bed. And then I was always, like, brushing my teeth. I looked up something about Elden Ring on my phone, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot this. And I went and did it, and then it took me longer than I thought. And then I was like, okay, now I'm really going to bed. But what'd you need last time, man? Actually, let's do this. Oh, this one I can't do like that, can I? None special, just had a question about BDO, but got to figure. Oh, nice, dude. What was your question then? Maybe it's something that we can answer for other people in chat too. Good morning. Hey, what's up? Labachu? The null user himself. How are you doing this fine Tuesday? Or actually, if it's morning for you, I'm assuming that means it's Wednesday. That's good. Let's grab that. You don't have to hide. How to craft a cog. Oh shit, I actually don't know how you're supposed to craft it. Is it the boat thing in Portaferia? You actually build one there? Alright, if we put this on here... damn. I still need to do... You... There we go. He knows how to sink a cog, but not craft. Or Ilya Island, if not mistaken. You made your cog in air. You can make it way the hell out there. Wow. I built a raft for a quest in Altanova. I remember that. At work, love listening to your stream, watching VODs. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's go. It took me a long time in my life to find some place where people actually were okay with listening to me talk. I think it's because you guys don't have to do it all the time, so it makes it easier. My kids don't. My kids aren't quite as thrilled by this as you guys are. Oops. Let's put that back on and that. I remember doing there was like that quest to make a raft in Altanova, and I remember it felt like it took forever. And then I found out it was repeatable, and I think that was like one of the few quests that I actually like always skipped every single time. I'm like, I am not doing this one over and over again. Alright, and we are off to a no map start. Let's put you guys there. Actually, man, I can tell I've been slacking on my sailing stuff. I'm not even Master 10 still. Oh, what's just to see, is there anybody on here? And did a bunch of job descriptions at work, and now I have to write, they want me to write all the minimum and preferred requirements for it. I hate that part of it. Like, preferred requirements, everything that I listed in the job description. It's like, that's what I want to write. Like, minimum, everything I put there. Maximum, or, you know, preferred, what I put there. I put stuff that I want, not stuff that, like stuff that, like, they're supposed to have. Sounds like a Chat GPT drop. What, you think I work in the federal government? I have to actually, like, come up with my own shit. I bet you could use the shit out of AI, probably. I think AI like that is actually really useful, but you have to have some basis of knowledge yourself to know if what, like, to look at it and be like, okay, yeah, this works, or I don't know what any of this means, it probably doesn't fit. I think the problem is most people who go to ChatGPT are people who don't know anything. So they take whatever it says and they're like, yeah, definitely this. Fix the weird shit it does sometimes, yeah. Verano, you all set for Saturday, man? You ready to rock and roll for the final tournament matches? We get to find out who's the better EU players, sir. And we get to find out which Panok reigns supreme. Salty or talks a lot. It's going to be a hard fight. Doable, but very hard. Yeah. They are very, very good. And they have very good teamwork together. But, I mean, they lost at least a round so far, right? So they are beatable. And you and Young are not exactly a breeze to obliterate either, so... Did a few fights against them with Young? Oh, yeah? So the two things I have on my Heart Carver list to do this week. Actually, I had three things. One of them I finally got done. I had this company contact me to beta test like a donation app. So I finally set that stuff up, although I'm not going to push it or anything, but I finally went through and set it up to see how that works. But I'm going to... One of the things I want to do is write up my next Lobster News Network stuff, and then I also want to write up my post for the forums requesting a battle arena for the ocean. I was playing Valor. Those fights were very close each time. I mean, even the Panok fights, dude. Like when you guys fought the Panoks, those were really close too. I think that Valor, I think as long as and this is my analysis without being anywhere near as good as you guys are, but that Valor's like the damage output of that Valor is insane. Like I don't think I realized until I saw it with like the other boats there fighting the Panok how much damage a Valor can truly pump out. So I think as long as the Valor can stay protected enough and can actually land his shots, it's going to be crazy. It was a hard fight as well against two Panoks. Yeah. But you guys adapted pretty well, swapping on and off and just letting the Valor blast him as much as he could. Not as close as the fight we have against the Rosa. Yeah. There's less margin for error. Like the dual Panoks are hard because they have so much HP to chew through. So I think the Valor is actually what made it so you could beat them personally, because I think the extra firepower really helped. I think for Rosendo and Tomadov, it's a different situation because the Valor can tear them up really fast, but can you hit them well enough is really the question. Because that cam lock is hard to beat. Isn't this the song that you made me twerk to, Sixel? Yes, made. I've noticed, Sixel, that a lot of these interesting challenges or things I end up having to do on my stream seem to have a common source behind them all. The lobster bikini, for example, I recall directly who caused that to become a big thing. Got me twerking on stream. You've got this strange power over my body, Six. It's terrifying. Let's see if that... Oh, it actually does do that, where it like pops them way up like that. That's cool. 700 plus followers, strong and growing. He makes you want to be the diva. Ain't nothing wrong with throwing it back for the homies. I always pictured myself as a famous Twitch streamer. Never pictured doing it in a leotard and twerking, but hey, you know, dreams come true in the strangest of ways. I think the fights next Saturday might be good content to watch, I hope. I mean, it's 3 out of 5. Yeah, it's a best out of 5. It's very, very good fights to watch. Like, even if you don't really like ocean content that much, I think it's pretty cool to like just watch the boat zooming around, dodging and shit like that. It's just cool. It's like it's when you watch player fight player, right? There's a lot of action, there's a lot of flashy skills, but it's just like life moves. I feel like the boat combat is easier to infer what is going on when you see it. Like, you can see cannonballs coming and the ship turn and dodge, right? You can see the explosion when it hits. So like, I think I think it makes it it's an easier form of PvP to watch and digest with very minimal knowledge. Plus the fights were just damn good. Like, and for people who know boats and who know what's going on too, is really cool to watch. So you know, as someone who actually has kids, I don't think I would ever want a woman in the bedroom to call me daddy. There's just something about that that's weird. Huh? What cookies? Yeah, mom gave one to you, one to Z. I had one. There's only a handful in that to begin with. Man calling you daddy approved. That might be... I think that would probably be a little bit weird too, to be honest. For multiple reasons, actually. I still have one little boy and one little girl that call me daddy sometimes. But it's much less frequent than it used to be. Most of the time now, it's dad. Occasionally, father, if they're trying to be sarcastic. If my girl called me daddy, I would be sleeping with her mom. I have a godchild who calls me dad. Mommy, I think being called mommy by a lady in the bedroom would have some other whole set of issues. Like, where did we get to the point where I became a mommy? Like, that would just be a very unusual, unexpected compliment. Zarb sleeps with dad now. We need to put the late night sign up. I mean, it's Tuesday at 6 p.m. This is just like happy hour, that's all. When you were dressed up in drag attire. It wasn't drag, though. Like, it was technically a male costume. It was actually not a lady's costume, okay? The mullet wig was completely a separate purchase, though. For that reason, but a separate purchase. Yeah, both of those, yeah. Really? I only hit with those? Signing you up for the Pride Parade in Columbus, Ohio. You need to rep. Why Columbus, Ohio? Or is that just like where, like, is it like there's got to be one a little closer to my house than that? Look, man, at the end of the day, I don't really care what people do behind their closed doors as long as they're happy. Like, it doesn't faze me one way or the other. I personally am a very big fan of the boobs. I like the ladies' bodies greatly. But if someone else doesn't, whatever. It would be pretty funny to go to that, though. Wearing my costume and screaming about how I am the Lobster King. Crustaceans for equality or something. Oh, God. I mean, sure, man. I don't really, like I said, I just don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me, like, one way or the other. I don't see a reason to get upset about it, but I don't know. I think people get too worried about what other people are doing. I'd rather focus on my own fuck-ups or things that I need to fix about myself rather than worry about what everyone else around me needs to fix. Unless they're stupid. Stupidity is something that should be fixed. Hey, we got a map. Zeus. What you doing, huh? You said it all. Thank you. I say a lot of things. Sometimes I even remember what I said. What? Oh, God, I gotta wait for this bloated feeling to go down. I feel like a stuffed turkey at Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I think these guys way out here. I saw your schedule. What's Wednesday about? Oh, the wild card Wednesday? That's kind of just my play whatever game. Like, I'm gonna... Really, Wednesday is gonna be me playing whatever I feel like playing. So it could be BDO, it could be Elden Ring, it could be Remnant. Like, it's just kind of whatever I feel in the mood for on Wednesdays is what I'm gonna play. So there's a pretty decent chance tomorrow night will be another Elden Ring continuation. But it gives me, because I'm doing, like, last week I did BDO 6 days, or 5 days because of the tournament. This week is BDO at least 5 days because of the tournament, or 6 if I played BDO tomorrow night too. So I just want to give myself a little bit of an outlet where I can kind of adjust a little bit. Like, it's kind of like Try It Tuesday, but, like, if I'll listen to input too, like if someone's like, hey man, I really want you to play this, I'd look at it, look into it, right? But in general, it's just kind of the fuck if I know until Wednesday what I'm going to play type day. Two maps. We're on a roll. Rimworld? Yes, that's one of those games, like, I have it, but I never really got into it. Like, I played it very briefly and then never really did anything with it. I think a lot of games that end up being complicated, I don't end up getting into. Mostly because I don't want to spend as much time as I need to learn all the systems. Don't mind me just vacuuming roaches, like, be under my console. What? Wait a minute, Law. What's going on, dude? Soon as in Friday or Saturday? Okay. Yeah, when I catch you on, Zarb, I do try to at least lurk you if I can. I need to have, like, 5 more of me running around. I need to clone myself, basically. Then I'd have, like, a bunch of me watching different people's streams and, like, chatting. One of the poor bastards that's doing all the work stuff, you know, like, just multiple versions handling all the things I want to get done. Holy crap. Ugh. This is what happens when I have to actually, like, work all day and I don't get to nap. It's bullshit, I tell you. I would be so screwed if I had to go back in the office to work. I don't think the world can handle 2 carvers. Adds cloning foundation to budget listing. Must be quite the budget spreadsheet you got going on there, Eris. Where is the list of things we want or need? Alright, this is like 74 pages long. Where is the budget page of our finances? Dude, this just is a big 0. What the fuck are you doing? Don't worry about it. I think that makes us in the billions. Look, we just need our own underground volcano layer. And a mad scientist or 2. I mean, that can't be that expensive, right? Realizes the budget's in the next. The fact that you're not getting paid kind of indicates that, Eris. You would fast before I go totally bald. My hair has been like this for a long ass time, okay? You can go back to my VODs from 3 years ago and it looks the same. Man, I still actually remember the first time I streamed. It took me It took me like an extra week or two to stream because I was so nervous turning on the stream. Like, which is funny because I'm usually like most shit like that doesn't bother me, but like for whatever reason I was really nervous about actually hitting the go live and trying it. But I ended up doing it, and then Karn was there and he talked like the whole time. He just kept me kind of company, which let me have someone to talk to, which helped. But yeah, it was crazy, man. Hey Raya, what's up? You're alive, you beat 2 weeks of being sick? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better at least. Let's go. Hopefully it wasn't too serious. You fine folks are looking to a super chill, awesome variety streamer. Make sure you guys check out Raya. She doesn't stream super often, but when she does, she's worth watching. Good friend of ours, good friend of the channel. And a lovely lady to watch stream. They thought it was a viral infection, then bronchitis. That's Then did it just eventually heal on its own? They threw a bunch of medicine at me and it finally worked. Ice pirate space herpes? What? Space herpes? I don't know what game 6 was playing. Old movie. I don't know what I'm trying to remember if I could. I don't know what that one is from. Roaches find cover and like heat poop on the area. More they do it, more it attracts them. So I have to clean it every so. Ew. Comprehension 3 out of 10. Random words to get 9 out of 10. Nice job, Garado. And oops a daisy. Let me see. That go. Also, because I'm a terrible human being and I'm so used to Zarb chatting here, I forgot to actually give him and Zixel a shout out. So if you guys don't know Zarb, he actually got his affiliate status recently, as partially as a, you know, from you guys helping out. But give him a follow, say hi. He apparently is going to do some RimWorld streaming. He definitely has a sexy accent when he talks too. He's nice to just have on in the background, listening to him. Wondering what his crazy ass brain is going to think up for memes next. Sometimes you have random thoughts that should probably remain internal, but sometimes want to see if anyone gets random thoughts. That's what makes streaming so fun, Six. Just start saying those random thoughts. It's interesting to see the reactions. Wait, your brain thinks? I would assume, man, like, it might not think the way that my brain thinks, but it definitely does something in there. Something strange and wondrous, mysterious and terrifying. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you stopped, you son of a bitch. Okay, I still hit him at least. We're only at 2 maps, right? Grr. We always end up with like around 200 chests. Well, not always, but most of the time. And then eventually it picks up. Hey, Boops, what's going on? Have you tried Awakening Long yet with their changes a few weeks ago? I have not. So when the Mystic got to 63, I just did a wheel spin and ended up tagging a Musa. Not a fan, just for the record. I'm currently sitting on, the Dosa is like 47, 48%, something like that. So we might, I'm debating, I might end up retagging the lawn, I might end up redoing the lawn after the Dosa hits 63, but I'm not positive yet. It's like on the list of things I want to do, but just haven't had a chance to yet. Boo. Are you saying boo, or did you misspell? Boops. Oh, sorry about that. That was awful, I know. I was really enjoying Awakening Ranger, but she's getting gutted again this week, so I might try Awakening Lon. She's kind of similar with double swords. I mean, kind of, except the Lon gets to have that, like, the God of War style things on a chain, which is just cooler. It'll probably be a little bit slower to play than Awakening Ranger, but she flies, so... yeah, she looks badass as hell. And her stuff is red. I mean, wasn't Awakening Lon just like a stone cold murderer or something like that? Like, didn't she like go crazy with those weapons and she just went around killing everybody? So many game updates this past week. Oh my god, yeah, there's been a ton of stuff. They've been doing a lot of changes. Tell you one thing they haven't changed yet is me getting my null though. Awakened Lon killed all the shy at Florin. There was some guy that did a post a few years ago on the BDO forums on Reddit where he was going to go through and cover all of the lore of the different classes. And Awakening Lon was one of the very first ones. I very badly want to stream Monster Hunter Wilds, but it just doesn't perform the way I want. Oh, that sucks. More reason to play her. Damn, Boops. That little bloodthirsty side coming out right there. Wow. Awaken Lon hurts your pinky. I have a solution for that. What I do is I bind the shift button to my thumb button on my mouse, and then I actually remap whenever to my shift to that button on my keyboard using this. So when I have this on the, which I forgot to start. Come on. Actually, where's the... So whenever BDO is up, I actually adjust the a couple of my keys around, and I bind the shift to my mouse button, and that way I don't have to do that whole stretch crap all the damn time. Cut your pinky off. No need for weak parts on your body. Then it's just a longer stretch. You're going to run out of fingers doing that. I have most of my keys remapped to my mouse already. I'm used to holding shift, though, because I missed it. Yeah, that's true. I mix it up. I'll do, some with my pinky and some with my thumb. See, I was playing Lon for a long time. And then I tried Awakening Guardian, and Awakening Guardian was actually what killed my pinky. To the point where I actually figured out how to rebind my buttons. And then I got more. It took me a while to actually get used to doing that too, because I was so used to the lawn just like stretching. So it took a long time before I finally was able to successfully adjust. But once I did, it made my life so much better. Dun. Dun. Oh, you giant turd head. Let's use you. Let's fill up you. Give me one sec, guys. I had to refill my water, and I really have to pee, so be right back.
I'm almost about to level up.
Alright, who subbed as soon as I walked away? Oops, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Like, I walked out of my office, in my headset I heard the sub message go off, and I was like, really? Thank you so much. Much appreciated, boobs. Let's go. 2 months. Man, has it been 2 months already? Damn. I was torn. I'm like, damn it, do I walk back in or do I go pee? And unfortunately, I chose to go pee because I really had to. But I laughed. I was like, barely made it out of my office when I heard it go off. It's fine. I am glad you chose pee. Well, I'm glad. You know what? Never mind. That's an HR complaint, I think, if I say that one. So. I gotta start doing that whenever I go to the bathroom. Just start, like, then I'll be like in a public restroom and be like just start. And like people like be like looking at me all weird, but they don't want to stare at me because I'm at the urinal, so it's weird if you do. You can have a lot of fun with that. That might have been one of those random thoughts that Sixel was saying should probably remain in your head. That's the best one, clearly. Almost all of Zarb's creations end up becoming hits on this channel. Most of his audio things he takes and plays with ends up becoming pretty popular. There's a map. Guess I'm gonna eat an ice chip. Why is Tangia blinking at me? Okay, it's on the right one. Alright. Damn it, wrong button. Sorry, I got a message that said, I have another gift from Smacking Sunflower Seeds, so I gotta go see what they're talking about. I actually took my box of them. What is this weird... that... I actually don't know. That's not a me thing. It's gotta be some Twitch event. Yeah, that's not a heart one. You're the only one I think and it just popped up. So it must be some kind of sub thingamabob right now because it looks like it replaced your purple subathon one that you had. Is it like an April? Well, April Fool's is a week past now though. Oh, I have no. Do I? Now I'm curious if I have that. I picked to try to see what it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Man, you subbed and I got 2 maps like right off the bat. Let's go. Apparently Twitch thinks I've gone bananas. I mean, you gotta ask yourself though, Boops. Is it really that far off? Like, really? He's got some, that's some good emotes right there. What you doing, Zeus? What? Of course it is. No, what? You too? I thought we had something special here. That you were different, Boobs.
I'm almost about to
That we had a deep connection. Oh shit, Labuchu! Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Oh damn. Let's go. I was just asking. Now you get to play with all the cool little emotes too. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You guys keep putting that like the sub goal that was arbitrary as hell and never expected to reach. You guys keep putting it like right there. It's just insane. You guys are awesome. Wait a minute. Did you just sub specifically to use Null Wen in my chat? No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I want a refund. God damn it. Just testing emotes, and it just had to be that one, huh? God damn it. You're my new hero. Come on. That's amazing. That was truly well played. I will say that. What are you guys gonna want to spam like, once we get it, right? Like, what happens when we get the null? Damn. Oh, we're getting a bunch of these sailing manuals at least. Alright, cannonball, cannonball, cannonball. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do a bet, Heart. Uh-oh. What? This immediately sounds like I'm about to get screwed, Gurano. Like, it feels like whenever someone offers to make a bet, it usually means Hart is about to have something terrible happen to him. What's your bet, sir? Who will have his goal before the other one? I assume you're referring to the null as my goal. Yes. I absolutely think you will, Garano. I think this is going to be my white whale. I actually think I'll end up having to barter for it because it will never drop for me. I really, my brain is basically saying, yeah, you're going to end up having to barter for this. Like, I'm going to finish all of my blue boat gear, and then my life will literally just be slowly saving up Kuro coins while bartering. But, Grano, I don't know if you were here earlier or not, but check this out. I've got all my pieces right here. Blue, 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 blue. So, we've got all my blue Panok pieces right there. Obviously not enhanced yet, but next one's the one, don't worry. I have heard that 123 or so times by now. Don't say that. Next one surely has it all. I got most of my treasure items were either average or below average for the time it took me to get them. So, going by that theory, at some point, I was going to get screwed on a treasure item. It kind of makes sense that it's going to be the hardest one to get. Like you said weeks ago, every time you open one chest, you're closer than before to get it, so keep going. I'm still going. I am still chugging along. But I am chugging along at more of a hopeless pace now. It's not my sole focus in BDO anymore because I think it would start to I would start to kind of lose my BDO drive if it's all I was doing was failing to get it. So I figured, let's split it up a little bit. Let's add some other stuff I can do that I can work toward too. But we're still going for it. I mean, I still have 38,500 Crow coins right now. And I only have the balance and the advance to go for gear. So once I get all of that, then we obviously have to enhance it all up. But after that, my Crow coins aren't going to go to anything because I'll have, besides moss removers, I don't have anything else to spend it on. So it'll just end up going toward the null. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Dark Raven Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a delightful Tuesday.
Yeah.
Alright, if you guys are interested in yet another BDO / variety streamer, make sure you guys take a peek over at Dark Ravenwolf. Give her a follow, say hello. I'm playing a lot of Power World on PC. Power World is like... That's one of those survival games that I think is really fun for a while, and you play it a ton, and then you're like, okay, I'm good with it now. And then you just take a break for a long time, then you come back when they put a bunch of updates, you're like, alright, and you play it again real hard for a while. It's got that real survival-esque feel for it. It's a fun game, though. I played it shortly after it came out for a while, and I had a lot of fun with it. I actually played it with my kids a bit, too. Set up a little server around the house for a bit. Hey, Mama, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. What you up to today, man?
Yeah.
There you go. If you guys are looking for the Lord of the Fish, Mr. Mau Mau Prince is your man. He knows all about the fish, where to catch them, and what to do with them. And I don't mean that in a weird, kinky way. Did a stream earlier, but mostly just timing a spot and not talking? Oh, it's fine. It's very sexual. I will have you know, sir, that we would never have that kind of content in this stream. This stream is all about clean, family-friendly fun. It would have been hilarious if this was like one of the dirty songs that came on out of somewhere. This must be like a anime or a cartoon or something like that. Family friendly, right? Absolutely family friendly. You have to have a family friendly attitude to make a family, Eris. We're just a little earlier in the family friendly process than most people would think when you say that. What are we at? 4 maps and 300 chests? Man, we only got 300 chests in like an hour. Oof. Oof. Where you at? God, I think it takes forever to come up here. How's the fishing treating you, Mau Mau? Oh! So I didn't do this one as well as I was hoping. But you know how I told you guys when I get pinged by those little like groups of people or scammers or whatever, I was going to start having fun with them. Well, I got pinged today, but this wasn't like the bot version of it. This was like an actual person controlling it. So, hang on. So I got this message. And it was like, hey, I don't usually reach out like this, but your stream gave me good vibes. I've been in the game for a while, and one thing I've learned that it's way better when we help each other out. I've got some friends and a small crew of creatives who support each other, zero pressure, but if you're ever curious about connecting or want some behind-the-scenes tips, I gotcha. And I was like, okay, that's a different version, right? Like, I don't usually get pinged with that. I was like, cool, is that one of those artist pitches? And they're like, artist? Nah, I'm not. And this is like, I'm Jamie by name, Twitch streamer, content creator, blah, 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 blah. So I was like, okay, this is at least better responses than the ones I usually get. So I was like, cool, what's your Twitch channel name? And this person gave it to me. So while I went and looked it up before I didn't click the link. I just went and like took the name that they gave me and went and checked, and I found the Twitch channel. This person just happened to be live at the exact same time that this person was messaging me. And I could clearly see it wasn't the person on the stream typing, right? There was no like look away and type or anything like that. So it was clearly not that person. And the name was slightly different on the Twitch account too. So I ended up asking, I was like, oh, that's an interesting one. I was like, so it's kind of weird that you're able to respond right now. And like, there was like a pause and like, oh yeah, I'm definitely live right now, but I'm probably going to have to go take care of some stuff. So it might be harder for me to talk. I was like, okay. But this one was like a much better versed English person that was doing it. So, hey, what up, Tao? How you doing tonight, dude? So I went on that because that person was live. They had like 15,000 followers and like 70 something viewers at the time. So it was like a legit streamer, and I don't think I saw a BDO anywhere in there either. And I was like, okay. Obviously, I was like, just so you know, I got this message by someone impersonating you, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh, yeah, that happens all the time. Just report it and move on. I was like, yeah, no worries. But I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, this one at least is somebody trying a little bit harder. Didn't immediately come out with their pitch and try to, like, get me to click links and shit. Thumbs up. Nice, Dow. Doing a little bit of the null grind, then probably a little bit of dosa grinding here a little bit later. Kidding me? Son of a bitch. Of course, and I sink both of them when I don't really want to lose where they are. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Come on, Jojo. Do your job. Alright, so let's spin back around. Trying to decide if I don't think I even need to go back to OU right now, do I? Alright, we still got plenty of cannonballs. I don't think I need to go back to OU. I think we could just go to the Guild Manor, pop a new tent buff. I don't think it's necessary to go back. We're only down like 250 cannonballs, and that's mostly because I've been half-ass slacking this, so... We'll just knock out another hour straight, then maybe do some salies, and then do some dosa stuff, probably. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So is there any specific requests for Wildcard Wednesday that you guys would want to see tomorrow? I'm going to start my salies for my guild at reset. Oh, are you kind of the designated driver for your guild, Tao? Nice. Saw Anachronis was taking Daco earlier doing them. He took him out on his pan out to do salies. Because of the null. That's the fun thing in my guild, is that I think half of them have the null. So that everyone just kind of takes turns doing it. Although, ironically, the guy I think I have seen driving the most is the one without the null. My guild only has 2 null owners. I don't even know how many we have. 2, 3. I know of at least 3 without trying very hard. What? How the fuck do you have a null and not even have a Karak? That is bullshit. I hate this game. That might be the single most depressing thing you've ever told me, Tao. God damn it. Oh. I'm sorry. I mean, you having 2 is one thing. But someone else not even having a carrot? Did they ever have one? Or did they at least like have one and then sold it? That's a little bit better. One of those people that got it from like the maps or something like that. When they had the fishing event. Alright, I did not group these guys at all, so let's just sink you. That's probably what happened. They might have their Carrick. That's craziness. Like, part of me has, and I won't because I won't, but part of me has actually like kind of thought like, what, you know, maybe I should just sell most of my boats, because that would be like, if I sold, you know, I could sell 3 or 4 Carracks and a bunch of gear and make a shit ton of silver, right? But then if you stop and think about it, it's like, what am I going to do with the silver? Like, even if I did that, the only thing I would have to do with my silver is buy crons. That is the only thing I need to do is buy crons. So it's not worth the effort to do that. So I think my boats are going to, even if like they're just going to sit there, I will probably end up keeping my boat collection all done, just sitting there for whenever. Let's go over here for just a second. Port back to the guild manor, grab another buff real quick. Never gonna sell mine. The only way I would probably do it at this point is if I built one specifically to sell. Like if I was at a point where I had enough parts to build one just to sell, I would probably do that. But since I have one of each, like, having multiple of each doesn't seem to matter. Hey, what's up, Night Owl? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I did sell a piece of +10 blue gear. Damn. I would be less inclined to sell that, mostly because of what a pain in the ass it is to get. There we go. You made it to sell it? That's okay, that's fair. I don't have the title stones for that. I have so many more pieces I have to make it +10, and it's the odds just feel so ridiculously bad doing that. Good profit on them, though. Actually, I didn't even look at the Global Labs patch notes from last week to see what's changing. 3,500 title stones saved up for no reason. I would have a lot more, except I've been really slacking on doing like the salies and stuff. Like when I was doing it every single day, it wasn't bad, but I haven't been doing a lot of my daily stuff. I haven't really been knocking out that hard anymore, so. Which is probably why I still haven't enhanced my Volane stuff. I've only got like 1,500 or so.
Move this man!
It's a matter of time, man. Like I only have a little bit of time to play something in the mornings before I start like actually working, right? So it just varies what I do. But a lot of times it's like an AFK horse training or cooking or alchemy or something like that during the day. Or lately some Elden Ring has been happening a bit too. I've been having a lot of fun on that. Started working my way through the expansion on my dude, so. I will say, once we get the Null though and that horse treasure, then it's gonna be a lot more. We got a few other things to focus on, and probably a lot of life skilling for a while too. We're definitely gonna hit a life skill arc. You gotta fight for your rights. Night Owl, you come in here and boo me and then you tell me to go home? Oof. Oh, come on. Yesterday I was feeling down and gave your poem a listening. It's saved on a USB drive forever. Well, I am glad you enjoyed it, Zarb. I have redeems like that. I think because I almost never see anybody have like some kind of goofball, oddball ones, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of the same ones on most people's channels, but they don't have like just a little bit of a unique flair. So that one to me is a fun one to do. Before I die, I'll put it in a glass bottle and throw it in the ocean. There we go. Map number 5. Speaking of which, how's our new guys doing? 2-7 at level 8. You suck. 2-7 at level 8. You also suck. He actually has some hope. 1-2 at 8. He's not too shabby. Alright, the confidence have some hope. Those innocents, however, not so much. Joke, I won't litter. There's so much plastic in the ocean, I'm not sure one glass bottle would even make a difference. Dun, dun, dun. There should be something called null when. God damn it. You know, as a sub, you have that item, sir. Let's see. Does it let me... Zarb has already created that one. That is actually the most single used emote in my channel. Hey, what up, Rymar? How's your day going, Rymar? Hopefully it's delightful for you. I know you had a bit of a rough week last week. I will share it with you. Oh God, what? That just is it? It might not even be about me, but now I'm just paranoid. Just want to point that out. You've conditioned me to be afraid of you and Rymar talking on Discord. That was specifically a Rymar request to Zarb, if I recall. How that particular one got started. Ooh, my stomach is not happy with me right now. Damn, we got another map? Okay. Take that. And Dova has her happy picture. I actually tried, Dova, to make that the background picture for that that program I'm beta testing for one of them, but I couldn't make it work where it didn't look like crap, so I had to adjust it, sadly. But I did try to actually make that as the background picture for something. Alright, 6 maps. That's the one thing I like about my own channel is you can gigantify stuff without having to spend bits in your own channel. I could make 5 OE maps if I wasn't missing the bloody upper left corner piece. You have all your ship gear at 10. Congrats on getting your ship gear to 10. I am missing this one. If I had this, I could make 9 maps right now. Because I have 9 of those pieces, 10 of those, and then 22, 14, 13. It's just this one I can't get for whatever reason. Hello. What a trade pieces. Eventually, I'll go on a run of getting a whole bunch of those, and and then I'll be like missing like other ones. I've had like the piece I'm missing just seems to occasionally shift over time. That was a nice little map burst. Went up to 8. Man, this little map run right here. I will take that in a heartbeat. Actually, what much on silver? 722. I think a better question, you know, Garano was asking me if he'll get his Panox stuff done before I get my Null. I actually think a better question might be, will I get to 62 via combat experience grinding on the ocean with my Corsair before I get my Null? Okay, I can't stop yawning. Man, my body is just beat. These cardio days, like the cardio and then like the crazy heavy lifting in the gym has kicked my ass. Yeah, well, you kick its ass. Trying, man. I gotta get that bikini body ready, you know? Gotta melt away the fat now so I can show off some muscle. A little bit of that too, Dova. A little bit of that too. Helps clean you out, you know? Keep those insides flowing. That room needs to be aired out. You know, from what I've heard of Dova's bathroom habits, I think a lot of times after she's been in there, that room needs to be aired out. Sounds like they have to send people in biohazard suits and stuff when she's done. Eris was telling me she's actually banned from several restaurants' bathrooms because every time she goes in there, it takes them like 4 hours to clean up. Full dress PPE. He went to a festival one time and they actually just started giving her disposable porta potties because it was easier to deal with that way. It's no pee.
Pressure cook my greasy balls.
What the fuck? What's up, Ralisk? Thanks for the bits, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that my best friend, Ralisk, has arrived. Now, if you're ever feeling down and you're thinking, man, I wish somebody would cheer me up, you just gotta picture Ralisk's smiling face, shiny head, manly beard, and giant schlong, and you will immediately just feel better. Ralisk has that kind of effect on you that most of the time people only really associate with cocaine. But no, sometimes that's just Ralisk's man sweat hitting you in a certain way. How long's the schlong? I blacked out. I lost track, man. Something about airway, constricted, things like that. I don't know. Had severe internal bruising for a few weeks. It was sucked, dude. But Ralisk has paid to be my best friend for a week, which means I'm just going to tell you how amazing Ralisk is on a regular basis. Did you have to fast forward the tape? They started selling it on the dark web for some reason. It was weird.
Are you sure about that?
More sure than I want to be, sir. More sure than I want to be.
I'm almost about to level up.
Wow, dude. Thank you so much for the prime sub, my man. I know you got a ton of people you could throw that prime at, dude, and you chose me, so I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Let's go. And now you have access to all the ridiculous emotes, too. Go, go. Been waiting for it to run off. Well, I appreciate that, dude. I really like. A lot of streamers give you like that lip service, like, you know, like I already got thousands of subs, so like it's like they appreciate it, but they don't really appreciate it. But for me, it still baffles me that people do this shit. So I love it when that happens. It's crazy. Guys are back at 99 out of 100 sub points, too, motherfuckers. Thank you guys so much. Dun, dun. The flexi man and the pineapple, huh? Go, go. Da, 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 da. Oh, go, go. I got my first systems back.
I'm all about the support system. Just call me the Bra-Venger. At times you gotta bust out of your comfort zone, like a tight bra release. Don't breast your luck. Always keep your humor well fitted. I told stress to cup off. I've got better things to do with my day. 2 boobs are better than 1 buddy system. Am I right?
I think One Punch got laid today. I don't know about the rest of you, but he seems to be in an awfully good boob-related mood today. What's up, One Punch? Jammin', what up, OG? How you doing, dude? One Punch, man, how you doing? Sorry I didn't get a chance to chat today, man. I was lurking you all day, but By the time I was able to chat, you actually were unfortunately offline. I am in a good mood, yes. I see how you completely blew past the other part of that, though. Guys, if you don't know One Punch, he is one of our favorite streamers here on the channel. He is an awesome guy. I've been friends with him for a long time. He is a spectacular BDO streamer. And apparently he's in a really good mood today. Seems a little tired, though, a little out of breath. But other than that, he seems to be doing all right, so... Make sure you give him a follow. Say hello. One Punch is an awesome, awesome guy. And he was the first member of the casting conch. Get any? See? Ray, it's not just me, right? Like, it wasn't just me that said that. Oh, shit. What's up, OGDZ? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it, Saiga! Stop doing that! What's up, dude? How are you doing tonight, Saiga? If you guys are also looking for another good friend streamer of ours, Saiga is in the house. He is a mostly Throne in Liberty streamer nowadays with a bit of Guild Wars 2. Hot guild on guild. Wait a minute, there's somebody out here. Please hold. Is this a guildie or is this... Wait a minute. Well, it's a Volante, so whoever it is hauling ass. We need Rebecca for null drops? I don't think that's how that works. I'm assuming they swapped. I tried. I went right after him. Sorry about that. Yeah, so guys, if you guys are looking for another good friend of the channel whose only issue is taste in music, Saiga is an awesome dude. Oh, never mind. That's a guildie. That explains why he was so fucking fast, too. I don't listen to this garbage. I listen to it approximately once a day, Saiga. Sometimes twice if you're feeling froggy. If I do another birthday stream this year, are you gonna go nuts on it? Like, am I gonna have to be cautious of that again? I wonder if I can ban a specific song. Yes. Rain, was there a Valor out here? Because I could have sworn for a second there was actually another boat out here. I thought I saw a Valor for a moment, too. Because, like, it shows, like, a... Look, there's, like, a... Did you kill... Oh, you killed somebody. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off, Zarb. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. What the fuck? Come on. He's out here in the fucking water with a character named Norwin. What the shit, dude? You guys are a bunch of assholes. I hate all of you. Fuck you. God damn it. I saw the white dot in the water earlier when I went by, but I thought it was bugged and it was part of the ship I was chasing. Jesus Christ, Sarp. You son of a bitch, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why me? What did I do? I'm over here trying to be a nice guy, and this is the bullshit I get. Oh. Son of... What happened? Here I am grinding pirates, and this individual shows up. Zarb. Oh, what is his character name? Nolwen. God damn it, dude. Son of... Jesus Christ, Zarb. That was perfectly planned. It was well done. I will give it that. Jeez. Yes, you definitely got me with that. Absolutely. He's an in-game emote. I cannot believe you went through all that effort just to have Rain give you a ride out here so you guys could fuck with me. Of course, Eris clips it. God damn it. Worth. Zarb, you might want to go up in the crow's nest though, dude. Because like on my screen, the way you're bouncing around, there's a strong chance you'll get disconnected. Or, what's it called? Desynced, sorry. What about you? That, of course you clipped. I'm assuming that's what that clip is, right? God, you guys are such trolls. Y'all live under fucking bridges. His original idea would have been way better. I hate you guys so much. It was so brilliant. It's such a dick move. Oh, no sound coming from the clip? Oh, sorry. Because I forgot to turn that back on after the other day. Oops. We don't need to play it again so you can hear it. It's okay. It's okay. That's my fault, though. I forgot to turn that back on after the elusive stream we did. Initially wanted me to gank you. There's a reason why I'm on Arsha, not on anonymous Arsha. So that when you came back to 08, he'd be standing there with that. Damn, man. Oh, you guys make me feel so loved. I should have worked. Is there games that, you know, that someone could play where their community is just wholesome, nice individuals who are just kind to the poor streamer? Let me tell you, Hart, that was a... Thank you for the bits, One Punch. Let me tell you, Hart, that was a combined effort of Zarb, myself, Sixel, and... Sixel? Ete Brute? You too? Damn, dude. We are nice. Nope, no.
No troll left behind!
Thank you for the bits again, Punch. Oh my god, you guys are all evil bastards. All of you. This was content, bro. God damn it. Just that. Can you add me to party? Oh, yeah. I assume this is, fucking. Well, thank you. I don't even try. Jesus. That was well played. I will give you that. That was well done. Would have been better if I murked out for it. You, sir, got gone. Well, I'm glad that we're at a point where chat can bond over fucking with Faith. I guess we have a good community here. Not necessarily with me as part of it, but a good community. Oh, you want me to post that in kind content? If we had a kind content channel, that shit would always be empty errors. Your community manager joining the joke. Did you forget our... The difference with you, One Punch, is I can strike back. Like, when you troll me with your videos and stuff, I can go on your channel and be like, alright, and make you say all sorts of things to get you back. And now that we're slowly getting into YouTube on my side of the house too, we really can get you back. We're just building the foundation to make sure we can really rapid respond, you know? That's all. You are the focus of all things. I spent my life telling my mom that, and she kept telling me that's not true. I cannot believe you went through that effort. Dear Lord. It's going to be funny as hell if I get this actual null tonight, isn't it? Are you going to retaliate? It wouldn't be much of a retaliation if I told you that. If I decide to retaliate, good sir, I promise you, we're going to blitzkrieg the shit out of that. I definitely maybe drop guild to get you. Yes, I know. That absolutely is true, Rain. Like, I don't even question that. There's not even a shadow of doubt in my mind you would absolutely drop guild to come fuck with me. We actually got 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 maps on us right now, though. So we at least have a good selection there. Good chances of getting the null have increased 1%. Maybe I need to dig into a new project just in case. Actually, one of the videos, Punch, that they are working on right now is the Lobster News Network one that we did with you. We have, I know the tournament stuff is the big one that's being worked on, but the LNN is the other one that is being worked on. And I just lined up today my second guest for the next episode of the Casting Conch. We shall call it Meme Wars. I remember at one point we were gonna have Streamer Wars. We need someone to mess with hard on land. Define mess with me. I mean, you have the... You're pretty close to the gear, aren't you, Rain, to be able to come say hi? I mean, not at like our Zekia, but I think it's organically happening. I think I'm trying to think. There's at least one. There's a couple people I think in guild that are about the same as me with gear. Was it Sad Fat Bear? I think doesn't he have like insane gear too? He's geared enough. I shouldn't lose too much karma if I gank him. Jesus, what's up, Azuro? Asura's geared. He is. I've got him beat, but he's still pretty well geared. Yeah. God damn it. First thing Azuro says is, hey man, I'll gank you. Thanks, dude. What's up, man? You guys are looking for another... I was going to say nice guy streamer, but fuck that. Another BDO streamer anyway. Who's also working on the doll. Give Azuro a follow. Say hi. He's usually a pretty nice dude in chat. Azuro, did you see what they just did to me? Were you here for that little escapade? So I'm out here and I see a ship go by. So I go to attack the ship and it ends up being a guildmate. And then I come back and there's a white square in the water. That white square is Zarb with the character name Nal Wen just floating in the damn water. Now running around on my ship. Eris has a good clip. But like I was like, oh, there's a white dot in the water. And then, yeah. Then I realized what it was. It was good. It was well played. Then I find out half the freaking channel had something to do with it. They're like all out there scheming and planning and shit. Oh, we got about 20 more minutes of the buffs, the drop rate buffs, and we'll go back and see, open what we got for maps and see where we stand on the nulls. My level 13 can do stuff. Oh my god, will you please run into me? Dear Lord. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. You have no idea the pain I've been through. I feel like I'm gonna have to like quietly level up an EU character. Just sneak it somewhere so you guys don't know what's going on until suddenly, boom, there he is. I created the character, got the Griffin to Ilya, then started to swim but gave up after a minute. Message Nostalgic Gamer Guy to take me to OE. I was hiding there but lost patience, so I messaged Rain. The rest you know. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Nostalgic was in on this too? Is that little shit streaming right now? Okay, he's not on. We were gonna have some choice words. Yeah, he was. He needs a shout out. Fuck that. Do you got a copy and paste of his name by a chance, One Punch? I know it's Nostalgic Gamer Guy. Is it a 1 after his name? I don't remember specifically. Nostalgic Gamer Guy. I think it's just a 1, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I'm shouting him out, since apparently he's even trolling me outside of the damn stream too. But he is another great streamer. He's a friend of the channel. He's a super nice guy. He's entertaining, and he's really into boat stuff. And I will leave it there for now, but he is a good streamer, so make sure you guys check him out and give him a follow. God damn it. You ended a bit early today, OP. Were you feeling okay? Or you just have some stuff to do? This is crazy. When I was deployed, there was like a group of special forces guys who actually did like a mock video to this song and dance, and I actually wanted to do that when we were deployed, but I didn't know anything about YouTube, so we couldn't. I was not well at all today. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I saw you grinding trolls on the striker, but... And Ralisk was grinding the Cyclops dudes. Little gargoyles. I'm blanking on the name of that area down there. Damn it. Now, I'm really... Is it just Decky? Now I'm really blanking on it. Like, for real. Oh yeah, it's just Decky Cyclops. Derp. Trent, that's what I was thinking. Near Trent. Yeah, I had a bunch of work today. Got the shit kicked out of me at the gym. And of course, I glance at my phone right now just to see, and I've got 9 new work emails. Is there anything I have to care about? Nope. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Gym is important for your health? Yeah, it is, man. It's just the transition right now. So, like, we had done like a whole bunch of cut for a while, and then we got back to the building phase, which is nice because I was getting, like, I got a lot stronger over the last, like, 3 months building the muscle and stuff, but now we're going back to the lots of cardio phase. And my trainers described it as, you have a lot of muscle now, and you're actually pretty strong. So what we need to do is keep that muscle, but we've got to just get rid of that outer coat you have going on. So we're going to do 3 days of high-intensity cardio for an hour each day, and then 15 minutes of cardio the other 2 days with very heavy lifting. So readjusting to a much higher cardio is, it's taken a little bit, let's say. So, proud of you for sticking with that. Man, I've been doing it now for, not perfectly, but for the most part, for the better part of 2 years now. I'm in so much better health than I was, like, last time when I was doing stuff, so. It's mostly, for me, it's mostly an issue of food. I can eat a lot of food, and I have, like, it takes me a while to kind of get past some of the, not cravings per se, but, like, if I don't have anything bad in my house, I'm okay with not doing things. But, like, if I, like, walk past a donut shop, I have a very hard time not walking in there. And I'm not good at self-control with that stuff either. Like, I won't eat a donut. I'll eat the box of donuts, right? So, like, it's a hard for me to, like, maintain that If you're too strict, it sucks because then you're miserable. But if you're not, like if I'm not really strict, it's hard for me not to just give in and eat like an idiot. So I put on a little bit of weight again recently. Not like a lot, but just like a little bit, I can tell. And then because I wasn't really worried about how much food I was eating because I was just building a lot of muscle, so I didn't worry about it too much. But then I kind of went through like a week or two where I was eating pretty shitty, and I could just feel a difference. So I'm in the fixing process for that right now, but whew, shit's painful. I've just started to cook all my food at home, no more shit food deliveries, and stopped on the gummies. I haven't had gummies for a while now. I might actually get some gummies or a cookie or something coming up for like a night. But I don't want to go back to having them every night because the first couple nights I'm okay, but then I start on the food thing. And that's when it gets pretty bad, so. But gummies take away all rash. And I don't think I'm a very good streamer when I have gummies. Like, to be fair, I think I'm an okay streamer. I don't think I'm, like, a great streamer anyway. But on gummies, like, I'll be really funny sometimes. But a lot of times, I think I'm really funny, but I'm not really funny. And I'm just kind of, like, I'll get so zoned in, I'll forget everything else I'm doing, so. It's illegal here, so I don't want to get in trouble with customs. So, I've never smoked it. Because I just never have. And I don't have any desire to. Smoking it where I am is illegal, but there's some weird loophole because of it's not like it's either the amount or the mix, or there's something about it that makes the gummy, like the edible version, legal the way that they sell it. So it's like all like taxed and stuff. It's not just like, I don't know exactly how it works or what the loopholes are, but there's like legit stores and stuff that are allowed to sell them here. They're nowhere to be found. I think things like that, like I think people say that they're not as bad for you as drinking, and like the effects and stuff aren't as bad. I disagree. Like, I don't think people should be driving under the influence of them, right? Like, your reaction time isn't the same, the way you think isn't the same. Like, there's a lot that's off about it. But as far as things go, I don't think it's the end of the world either. I know that I feel much better in the morning waking up after those than I do when I was drinking, so. Man, it is warm. Actually, I wonder if it's nice enough outside that I can open a window. I think it was cooler today than it has been. Oh shit, yeah, it's only... What the fuck? It was like 85 degrees last week. I have a freeze warning for tonight. Feeling it blocking my happiness neurons. I get strangely paranoid when I have them. But like, I don't get paranoid about things that normal people get paranoid about. I get paranoid about the most ridiculous, stupid shit. It's not a great idea to get. Yeah, like. Yeah. I think it is anywhere, isn't it? Like, because DUI is just driving under influence, and it doesn't have to. It could be the influence of almost anything. I couldn't have fun without anything without taking. Yeah, because your brain starts to only like. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm actually gonna crack my window one sec. So when I would have them, like, I'd be super, like I said, I'd chill out and stuff. But then as like you continue to have them, I would get weirdly paranoid about some stuff. But I would lose motivation. Like if I got like a bag of gummies, usually when I have them every night until they're gone, pretty much. But I could almost guarantee after a couple nights I'd start missing streams because I just be like, I don't really feel like streaming. Like, I wouldn't do any, like, work outside of things. Like, even my work at work slows down. Like, even when I'm, like, sober. But it's like that motivating drive just slowly disappears. Where I'd rather just kind of sit there and hang out and not do shit. I start missing gym days and all that. So, like, if I have them now, I'm kind of at a point where every now and then I'll get some if I want to be able to sleep easily. Because it puts me to sleep. Or occasionally I'll get like enough for a night and just have like a chill night, but then that's it, right? So things like that. I won't go back to where I was having like bag after bag, because there was a period of time where that was like the way I was functioning, and that obviously wasn't a good way to be. $1.1%. Thanks, Zarb. I also will say, Zarb, when if you have them for a while, then you go off of them. I feel like I'm always really cranky for a few days before I settle back into like a normal routine. Much snippier. Doing on maps. Look at this fat stack of maps we got. Maybe we'll actually get a piece today. Everything triggered me? Yeah, dude. I feel ya. I can relate. Why did it spawn? Was that 2? I'm cool now. Nice. I've gone through some stupid shit in my life, and like I have a lot of trouble sleeping, and that was one of the ways I found I could sleep. Like, because I can't shut my brain up, right? So that shuts my brain up. So like that would let me sleep real well, which was nice, but it caused falling asleep real easy was not worth all the other pieces that would cause to happen when I started being on them for a while. So, and then plus I had to start taking more and more like dosage wise to be able to keep that same feeling and all that. So the good news is if I had any now, it will fuck me up real quick. But I also don't drink anymore either. Like, if I'm going to have anything, I would much rather have a gummy than drink. Look at this nice big ball of ships. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to grab my other protein shake. When I smoked, it started with one a day. It would knock me down. Last month, I could chain smoke them and not even feel close to have the same high feeling. Yeah. I don't like smoking. Like, my dad smoked when I was younger, like my bio dad, and he died of like cancer basically. He died of cancer and liver disease. He also drank a lot. So I was always kind of anti-smoking, and like my biggest problem like with gym stuff, for example, is I hate running. So doing anything that like fucks up my lungs is just, to me, is not worth it, and I don't like the idea of smoking, so I've never gotten into that. I also, as dumb as this might sound, I will not do a drug that's illegal. So, like, if weed is illegal, I won't do it. However, I can always tell my kids I have never done drugs. Like, I've never done an illegal drug in my life. And it's good to recognize that, Zarb, and adjust based on that, right? So that's a delightful thing to know and be able to realize and adjust. Yes, but I stopped, so I guess I've learned a bit. I will say, I am one of those people that feel like when I am on it, though, I am significantly more creative. Like, it, like, shuts up the logical side of my brain and lets, like, the other side of my brain out to play a lot more, right? So, I do think for me that the occasional gummy helps kind of, like, with idea generation slash just kind of like a little bit of a different way of approaching problems and thinking that I don't usually get just by being normal me. I was having constant... The question is, though, those eureka moments, are they still eureka moments when you're sober? That's the... Because I had a lot of eureka moments that I found out later were not quite so eureka. What up, Kilko? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How is life treating you, sir? It was unavailable? Was it really? It shouldn't be. It says enabled. That's not what I want. Why the fuck's that unavailable? I'm looking. It's enabled there. Enabled, yes. Sound. That looks right. Why? Oh, why? Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm just trying to figure out why. Oh, I wonder if I have to do this. Fair point. Let's see, lobster brain. Enabled, doesn't have a queue. What's in that queue? That's fine. Let me try refreshing this. Let's see. I don't understand why it says that. Review requests. Wait, what? That's... I had a bunch of requests in there, but that shouldn't do it. Why the hell? Manage rewards. Power-ups. Channel points. Edit. Require them to enter text? No. That should skip the request queue. Save. Let's try this again. And yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with that, Kelko. I'm gonna have to dig into that off stream because like it's enabled in both places. I might have to like rebuild it or something in the other one because I don't understand why it's doing that. That's crazy. Channel point. Oh, is it here? Maybe did I do something here? Lobster brain is no, it's here. Oh, it was paused. Ooh, was that what it was doing? Oh, maybe it's because of that. Oh shit, hang on. That might have fixed it. Hey, what up, anime streamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Give me one sec, I'm just working on fixing... There we go, it's fixed.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, some young lobster just whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant, but you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. Now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, your brain will dissolve, and then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
Yeah, that's because I played it right. It's almost at the same time Kelko did, so it was echoing on both of them. That's why. But it's fixed now. I found the problem and have fixed it. All right, let me go scroll back up and catch up on chat. Sorry about that. How is the Lobster King doing? Enjoying the week? Hey, what's up, my man? Yep, that was totally normal. Welcome in, kiddo. I am doing all right, sir. Busy week at work, sadly. So far, anyway. If you guys are looking for another awesome sauce streamer to follow, make sure you guys give Candle a check. What? Night Owl, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And not only that, you guys hit the ridiculous sub goal that I never expected to actually hit. Like, what the hell, dude? Thank you so much. That was like... After like a big gifted event one day, we set it up that high and I just kind of forgot about it. But you guys have pushed it really close lately and you actually completed it. I'm blown away. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Wow. 100 sub points. Dear God. At least you're getting those hours in, yeah. It's so ridiculous. 3, 4, 5. We have 15 maps to open. Oh god, I can't believe we did that. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Night Owl, once again, dude, thank you for gifting Kelko the sub. Kelko, welcome back to the sub world, sir, where you get to enjoy those ridiculous emotes. Which reminds me, I gotta do this too. And if you guys do not know, Kelko is actually a BDO streamer himself. Recently getting back into the streaming world. I've caught him a few times and lurked him at least while I've been working and stuff. But if you guys are looking for another BDO guy to follow, please give him a follow. Say hello.
That's what she said. Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
I spent way too much time on BDO last night. Your sleep, like, I know when I went to bed you were still going, and your sleep stream was like most of the day today from what I saw, or at least like when I was lurking you this morning, so I'm assuming you were a bit busy.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Actually, I gotta change that now. No, I can leave that there, it's fine. Alright, let's see what we got here now. 15-hour grind? Damn, dude. Did you finish your all your potion stuff? Alright, repair. Let's see, 636 chests. Then all these. So, about a bill. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. It's a angry little shy. Alright. Let's put that stuff away. Alright, let's go grab some moss removers and see. Also, I swear I fought your guild in G League. What guild are you in, Kelko? It's distinctly possible, depending on the day. Flag. Who? I think that sounds. I think I joined right after that one, Kelko. I think right after they fought you guys, when I actually jumped in there with them and got totally obliterated. All right, we have 15 maps. Check match history. Where was this again? Guild League. Oh, and 9. Go me. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I think I was there for that one. Yeah, I was in that, dude. Oh yeah, you were one of the people. You were the archer. I know, because you were. They kept saying kill the archer. He's the only one that's that there was the only one that was like killable. Yeah, I sucked. Like, I got my ass handed to me. I'm not. I just don't know what I'm doing very well, especially on the Dosa. I don't know what's protected and what's not, and yeah, I just got slaughtered. Nolwen, I feel your pain. Oh, God. I am much more low budget, fair warning. Oh, shit. Flag is Zen's guild? The only one who could die. Oh, hey, look, we already got a map, guys. We're going to at least open one out of this big chunk that we got. We at least have one to open. So that's we're off to a good start. We still have, what, 12 more to go? So maybe we can open more than one tonight. Jason? It's because I'm working on my Tamer and Megu at the same time, trying to get them built. I like the Tamer. I mean, the Megu. I've never played Tamer for real, but I like the Megu. She's a fun class. One of these days, I want to try Awakening Megu too. 1.2%. Just in time? Let's go, Law. Hopefully, man. Zarb has apparently increased my chances to 1.2%, so, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it playing, like, all Lobster songs? Like, it played, like, it's hit another Lobster song. Is someone requesting this, or is this just happening? Heart, I thoroughly enjoyed the Null Wen clip. Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh. I will say something bad, but I think people said enough about the Null. It's alright, man. Another day I spare thee. Oh, thanks. I'll give you guys your poll in just a minute. I want to see how many we're opening before I pop it up there, so people know the true chances. It looks like just the one though. 1 out of 15 seems about my luck with this. So the funny thing is when he sings this song, I can almost hear this in Candle's voice. Alright, well, we got one. Literally one out of that. We just got one top middle piece. Alright, guys, I'll give you your prediction, then I'm going to jump down in the water and go get the null thing here. Start prediction. So if anyone is in here that does not know how this works, damn it, where's my nulls? The way this works is we have a 1% chance of cheering when we open that chest. If we cheer, we have received the symbol of the null that I need to combine. If we don't cheer, well, we're just back on our normal null grind. And this will be attempt number 125. Land grind? Yeah, I'll probably do some Salies first if there are people that want to get, well, are interested in Salies. I'll take some people out and knock out Salies, and then we'll do that. Raw Lobster. God damn it, I did it again. I forgot to go talk to the guy. Yeah, Ayers, if you want Salies, I'll knock out a round of Salies for people. Then we'll do some Dosa grinding. Either Ash or Zekia. I don't know which one yet. Or Zekia feels like the drop rate is higher for the Void Crystals I need than Dekia's artifacts. But Dekia's artifacts are a little easier to survive with a little less focus. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Now we can go open it. Grab it. Is that a combination of sailing with dailies? Yeah, they call them Salies because they are basically the daily sailing quests. So Salies is just kind of the community name for doing them. On rare occasion, like, I'll, like, jump on my guild when they do them, and it's just kind of nice to actually sit back and not have to, like, worry about it. Put my feet up, you know, play a game on the PlayStation or something like that while somebody else does all the work. Dun, 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 dun. Let's grab this. Dun, 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 dun. Handle room lurk. I appreciate the lurk, boss. Alright, let's do this real quick, just so I'm good. Alright. And let's put that in there. Dun, dun. Of course he disappears, because why not? Alright, let's see what you guys think this time. We have 10% say absolutely and 90% say not a chance. All we need is a cheer. That's it. A single cheer. And we're good. Alright. Without further ado. Oh, wait. Let me change my... Almost without further ado. Hang on a second. Where's my null? This is going to be chest number 125. Alright. 3, 2, 1. No cheer. Show them wrong. I would have been delighted. Alright, well, there's 140 mil. 230 mil. 260 mil. Alright, 310 mil. We at least got something out of that. So, you know, there's that. 0 out of 125. Alright. If anyone wants Sally's, it'll be on Media 3. Choose outcome. Not a chance. Can you see my raft name? Oh, crap. I missed that. Zarb, I'm sorry. Okay, back. I feel better. Welcome back. We are 0 out of 125 now. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't get it? Of course not. Silly. Why would I get the null? That would change the content too much. Alright. Faria. These can all go back there now. But we made over 300 mil from that, so we at least got a pretty good amount of silver from that particular box. Yeah. Let me see. Sailors. 2.9 at level 9. You suck. 3 at level 9. You're still kind of shitty. So, where's my big boy one? You can go back there. These guys have some hope still, right? Yeah, he's got 1-3. That's not terrible. And he's 1-2. Those guys aren't terrible. So, let's do. There we go. Let's put those guys back. Zarb, it doesn't show me the name of your raft. I should have gone all in. Tinfoil conspiracy. Zarb, do you need to ride back to Velia? If I attack it, it will sink. Also, I don't think I can. Do you want to ride back to Velia, though? You're grinding in Kadri Ruins. Let's go. Or are you just going to live out here on that particular character now? Actually. Oh, no, I don't do that. Actually, you know what I should do, as a matter of fact? Give me 1 sec, Zarb. Can probably take this guy out and put you there. There we go. That works. Alright, if there is anybody that... No, don't do that, you stupid thing. if anybody would like to get their sailies done for them, meet me in Velia. And I'm going to do a quick little bathroom break, refill my water again. And then I'll be right back. So you guys got a couple more minutes, and then I'll be doing some sailies. Be right back, folks. There's the water. Oh, son of a bitch. I hit the escape button. Alright. One sec, guys. Oh, alright. We lost the king lobster. Sometimes a man has to go to the bathroom, alright? But now we can turn on some mood lighting. Get this kick back on. I feel like me and the collab need an Oscar for today. We'd have to give out like a crustacean award. Man, that would be a cool thing to have. I wish I could give out like crustacean trophies. You think I could get PA to add in a Lobster King trophy? Be like, hey guys, we need to add this into the game as a prize for winning the boat tournament. The Lobster King trophy. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? While I am here... Might as well put this stuff on the boat. There we go. The Panok has blue gear. You're on your way? Alright. Hey, Pitt. What's up, dude? Does anybody else want to get Salies done? No worries either way, but I figure I'd ask while we're here before we take off. We're going to knock out the Salies, and I think we're going to go do a little bit of dosa grinding. That's right. One of these days, a lot of people are going to lose points on that null thing. I hope. I really hope anyway. That's what happens.
맨손으로 정새치를 잡던 기억이 새록새록 떠오르는구만.
이렇게 시끌벅적한 곳이 존재하다니 포.
Trying to decide if I want to. I still can't decide if I want to do Orzeki. I think Ash probably, because like I like Orzekia, but that's one I have to pay too much attention to. And while I have to pay attention to Ash Forest, I can't like. I almost have to completely ignore chat for Orzekia. So that one feels a little bit more dangerous. Are you already in Tuvala? Damn it, I don't remember which one is yours, dude. How many of these things do you have? Jesus Christ, Zarf. Do you have a null how and a null why while you're at it too? When, where, why? How? This is the crap that I gotta deal with. Only 2 slots are free? Ah, okay. That's a shame. Nope. Saw him go flying by. Where the fuck did you go? Is that you? Yeah. Damn it, stop. Fuck stick. Yeah, you're welcome to come along, Zar. I don't know if you can actually do the Salies or not, but if you have the stuff, you're welcome to. I'll swap out. I'll do them on the Volante, then we're gonna swap for the Valor out at She have the yeah. We'll swap out for the Valor out at Okia's Eye, so I can do the oops. What's it called? The other ones. I'm here, chill only. Yeah, no worries, dude. I really should be doing these more than I am. Not just for the crow coins, but for the ship mats. Yep. Go top. Yeah, okay. And we off. Although at the moment the Volante is chilling on 211.7, which isn't bad considering that half the stuff I'm using on here is like my crappier sailors that are leftovers. Ooh, if I've got 2 bill right now, if I do this, if I sell the trash after tonight's grinding session with some of the trash I have saved, because I have a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, we might be able to do the Imperial horse tonight. Buy a T9 and turn it in. It'll be close. Dun, dun. It'd be nice if we actually could. Because if we could at least finish off that, then I would feel like we've made some treasure accomplishment, right? I've been sitting on this forever without movement, so... Man, my stomach feels so much better right now. Oh, God. Alright, let me see. Yeah? Is that muted? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was muted before I pop that open. Let's give Azro a lurk real quick. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. That's not the right spot, Eris. I just crashed into it because I was looking at something on my other monitor. Was it the one up here? Yeah. Some treasure. Well, at least when the horse one is done, then I can legitly say I am back to one treasure item again, right? Like I can throw that out there again. And gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Wagon lamp went. I'm almost done. Check this out. I've got the lumen trace and 1, 2, 3 of these. I only need one more Phalite fragment. So we're actually like super close on that one. That's what all my silver right now has been going toward buying a T9 and then imperialing it. But I just haven't been making a lot of silver because I've been doing other stuff. But as soon as like we sit down and start like grinding for real again, we'll make a bunch of silver and we'll finish up the lamp pretty quick. Because we're almost done. Oh, did someone already kill? Damn it. Oh, am I on the wrong island? Yeah, I'm just an idiot. It's not a bad idea to do it that way. Once I got, so basically, and like I Imperial a bunch of T6s every day because what I do is I just level them up overnight. And even though the chance is incredibly low, I figure at a minimum, you know, I can turn in like 8 to 12 a day without even trying that hard if I really want to. So I keep Imperialing those just in case. But basically, yeah, like once I got the, I spent like 50 bill on T9s Imperialing them. Because as soon as I got that one, I was like, yeah, might as well, you know? What did that take my sailing to? 85. Da, 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 da. So once that is done, then it's like, alright. I think my plan is gonna be, so I'm gonna do a life skill arc. I think the next time they have a big life skill event, I'm gonna do a bunch of life skill grinding for a bit, for part of that.
바다는 미지의 세계.
And I don't know when we're like my buying crons right now. I think I've gotten one costume. Yeah, I've gotten like one costume in like 2-3 weeks right now, I think. So after my last batch of crons went through, I haven't had anything else. Like I had no crons like coming in at all to use, so. What's up, Dozer? Welcome in, dude. How you doing tonight, man? Everything will be just fine. Up to 125 on the null, dude. It's helping wife breakfast tots. Oh, nice, man. Made my Panok blue gear today, Dozer, so I got a full blue geared Panok. I haven't enhanced any of it yet, so it's still zeros, but that part is done. Okay. And what's crazy, Dozer, is tonight we hit the 100-point sub goal thing. Actually got hit tonight. We had a bunch of people like either subbed or resubbed, and then like Night Owl gifted a sub that pushed it to the 100-point one, which I think might be. I think that's close to the highest amount of subs I think I've ever had at once. At least for sub point things, because we have the T3s and stuff. Alright, and we're off. I'm saving up for a poem. You too? I think Zarb said he's got his framed up on a wall in a golden box, guarded by security 24/7. At least I gave you a heads up. So you're telling me to pre-write it? How far away are you, Candle? He's like, I'm saving up, and like 30 seconds later he redeems it. What's that? Go away window. 20k? Damn, man, you're not even that far off. The poem's what, 25, I think? Yeah. So that's coming soon is what you're, it's only, my god, probably by the end of the weekend, I'm trying to make a, I don't know how many points you get per day. Or like on my streams, like roughly what you average out to. Just in general. I'll get it this week. 35.6. Nice and foggy. Perfect.
쪽보다 더 많은 거래를
I keep losing to gambling. Yeah. Are you one of those handful of people who just keeps voting yes on the null? Thinking there's no way he could fail it again? What? Okay, give me a second. I'll let you out. Give me 1 second. I have to let my dog out. Alright, sorry about that. You were close to 50k when you redeemed the poem? That's me? What, close to 50k? Man, you guys, I got a lot of you folks who seem to have a lot of points just slowly building up. It concerns me. Concerns me greatly. Every time. I still bet you there's people that lurk that have never said anything in the channel, so I don't even know they exist. Like, because I don't have like the bot that tells me everyone that's in here anymore, so I don't actually know who's here all the time. So I bet you there's people that are lurking back there that are just like giggling to themselves, like like somebody that I've never seen before will end up like redeeming the Lobster bikini stream. I'll just be like, son of a bitch. Oh, I can probably turn this down now. That's why it looks so crappy. Well, it looks crappy because of the fog, but at least it's less crappy now. 100%. The only hard part would be if they don't have a sub, it takes a lot longer. Like, so they'd have to be like a very hardcore lurker. I have people a year later say like, "Hey, I liked watching you." Like, thanks. I actually am kind of happy. Like, going to the where I was streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch is actually, I think, been good for me in that regard, because you could tell who your lurkers were, right? If you lower your graphics, fog goes away. Yeah, but I'm not even that high right now. Like, if I put it on remastered, I can see through the fog better. But like right here, it's not that bad. But when I go to remastered, I can actually see through it better than I can on high.
I'm almost about to level up.
Let the streaking commence.
Tova! Thank you for resubbing. Welcome back to the land of the subs, ma'am. Let the streaking commence. 4 months, 3 in a row. Let's go. Has it really been 4 months? Has it been that long, Dova? Damn. I feel like our relationship just started. Appreciate the sub, Dova. Thank you so much. And now you have access to all your emotes again. Remember to turn that in, so half the time I forget. Alright, I just gotta remember to go kill a CAD for you, since I already did that one earlier. The fog is nasty. It is crazy nasty. The whole reason at Dova subs is for the Nolwed emotes. Oh, Eris, make sure you grab that. Okay. I was going to say, make sure you grab that one. Alright, let's dump off a bunch of that crap. I think I actually turned this in last time I was doing these, so I'm going to grab this one again. Yep, I did. Haha. There we go. Oh, I wonder if it will let me board in midair, but it did not. Oh shit. Zarb, you're gonna get dumped in the water. Just as a heads up. Wait, does that actually need some? Supplies, repair. Yeah. There we go. I like to switch to the Valor for this part of it. Come out in this general direction. We'll go grab the... No, I don't do Croc, sorry. Sorry, Eris. I usually don't do that one now. I do the other one, though, that a lot of people don't do now. Actually, it was on Tao's suggestion, but it's not too bad. Unless we get a bunch of Lecrashon spawns, then it takes a little bit. But the Crocs is only good for a handful of scales, which I don't need, so I don't usually bother anymore. And the odds of getting a map when you're doing them is so damn low that it's just kind of like, meh. So what do you guys want to see, or not see, but like what do you guys want to, what are you guys thinking for a birthday stream this year? Last year when I did it, I did a 24-hour stream. This year, I have Saturday and Sunday off, and my birthday is on Monday. You have any like titles? The first one. I have the 10 kill title, but that's it. I'm debating on... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it this year. Like, I could do another 24-hour one, but I don't know if I want to do 24. Look, man, when I get the null, my next ocean goal is the Leprechaun, the 100 Leprechaun kill title, alright? It's on my goal list, but it doesn't make sense because he doesn't drop maps, so, like, there was no reason for me to, like, focus on killing him right now. Finish your homemade hash brown bowl. Nice, dude. Stomach's so full. Black spirits, dice, null, where, null. You know, you think with a 1% chance it wouldn't be this bad. Like, I should have hit it by now. Sunny side of eggs. Nice. Breakfast for supper is always delicious. So, can wait for my time to come. It's almost like fried potato type stuff. Like shredded fried potatoes, basically. Sweet home. You have actually broken the 100 barrier mark now on the subs because of that, Nova. I had 101. Sausage country gravy. Basically, it's a heart attack on a plate, is what he's saying. But a delicious one. So, from a viewer perspective, which would you guys prefer to see? Would you rather have me stream like all day Saturday, go to bed, and stream again Sunday? Would you guys like to see a 24-hour stream? Like, what would you guys think would be an enjoyable experience for you folks? Not a heart attack on a plate. It's not a greasy burger. The sausage and gravy side of that, however, your rabbit food. Make a poll on Discord and let people add ideas? Not a 24-hour stream? That's fair, but out of curiosity, why? Like, I learned what like last year when I did it, I definitely know what I did wrong when I tried it, but I'm just curious. Is it because you get kind of zombified by the end of it? Fair enough. Alright, we just need to find... Oh, wow, look at that. I landed right on him by accident. Not too shabby. And I'm... No, I haven't seen any of that stuff, Dozer. And sometime in mid-ish May, I think, I'm going to do a charity stream for that Stack Up charity that's down in the panels as well. Bicep made a video about it already? If it's just as long as the streamer meltdowns drum, I don't kick in, I'm alright with anything. Nah, I still even when I'm tired, I don't usually go to meltdown mode. So when I did it last year, I started at like 4 or 5, I think 4 o'clock in the evening, and then I streamed all night and the next day. And by the end of the day, it was real rough. But I think part of it was starting it at night. I actually had like activities planned though. Like we had we did like, I don't know, 10 Fallen God pen taps, and some of that stuff I won't be able to do because I just won't have the crons for it this year. But I did have things kind of planned out last time. I haven't planned out the stream yet. I was trying to decide on how to do it. But I took Monday as my actual birthday, and I took Monday off to kind of be able to chill, rest, and recover before I go back to work, so. I thought about doing like a 24 to 48 hour one, but not like where I'm actually at my PC the whole time. Do kind of like what Candle does, where like I stream like actively, then do the just switch it over to just sleeping or whatever, then go back to streaming again. But then I thought about it, I'm like, I don't really know if that's worth it. Like the just sleeping part, you know what I mean? Like I'm not going to sleep in here with you guys watching me because that would just feels weird. Plus it feels like that would be very boring content. It's not like it would be exciting if my boob fell out of my shirt, you know? Nice Eris on BDO instead of Guild Wars 2 right now. And Zarb on one of his 2 characters, he showed up out in the ocean with a Null Wen, and now he's on a Null Where. Prickly, laconic, lapwy, what face? Wow. Wow. Sometimes these clip names feel real personal. Like they're attacking me with some of those, you know? Well, darn it. Oh, is there... Did they have those special... they have special drops, don't they, for the big boy streamers right now? It's been a good part of the morning in World vs. World. Oh, nice. A beastly looking warrior. How's your once human grind going, Dozer? Skelly Scrubs. Good ain't logged in this week. Still not quite. I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow night yet. Fish and BDO and log once human at Guild Wars 2. Or Perfect World. Damn. Oh, actually, I should change my title. No, 0 out of 125. There we go. I mean, I could give Guild Wars 2 another chance. Maybe I'll have a different view this time. I just know that I got very bored very quickly. I also wasn't a big fan of the class I was playing. It did not feel... Supposedly it was like incredibly strong, but it definitely never felt like that when I was playing it. Part of it too is it looks/feels dated. Like, and I'm not a big like in general it's not like, oh, what it looks like matters, but it's very hard to go from like this to like the real dated style. Getting some blueberry gelatin? Right. Well now. You know, one thing I think I've noticed is I feel like the American group itself, specifically like NA, has a lot less people that are interested in sailing. I feel like like whenever like I'm on a boat, like the EU crowd, like I feel like I get more EU folks, and then I think I get like a decent amount of like the Asians, like the SEA server, like the Asian folk like seem to like enjoy it, but the NA crowd itself seems to be kind of not anti-sailing, but not real interested in it either. Everyone just likes grinding, like doing the land grind here. Heathens, I tell ya. Heathens. I wonder when Apple's getting back from his vacation. I haven't seen him for a bit. Oh, we made it to Lekrashan land. Come on, you. Oops, this way. Alright, there's one of each down. Dead one? What, son? Oh, was it underneath the stupid boat? Come back here, you. There we go. There's another one of those. Man, I missed him. I hit him in the backside. Oh, do I still have my... Oh, damn it, expired. Oh, let's see. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, you'll find it soon enough. Dun. It's in your... Oh, God. What did you do? I was trying to, like, I was thinking, like, what it was I just, like, what I had said that you were referring to. Let me see. All right.
I once knew a sailor.
What did you do, One Punch? Hang on. Where's my... Is this actually going out to stream now? Okay, you guys should be able to hear this.
I once knew a sailor named Rain. He was pretty cool, and only slightly a pain. He taught me all he knew about big boats. He seemed to know it all entirely by rote. He drove a really big fast ship. It was red and all the girls thought it was pretty hip. He blasted pirates by the ton. It looked like so much fun. Because of him, I got real deep in the water. It's possible I thought of him as the Water Father. He's a glorious sailor. It's weird though, not much of a whaler. Rain, you are the channel's best and most glorious boater. Your feet go above the water, you're basically a floater. Thanks for everything you did and do for me. You are the inspiring water master I wish to be. Lord Lobster.
Damn it, One Punch. What? Wait, did that not actually give you the like? Hang on a second. Let me go back to that.
I once knew a sailor named Rain.
I did. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, that is One Punch's channel, YouTube channel we linked in chat. Give him a like on the video and make sure you sub to him because he has some bangers of videos he puts out. Wait, did we lose Zarb? Okay, no, he's still on the boat. He's just dead somewhere. Oh, no, he's hiding. Or, no, he's dead. Never mind. Where do you get this stuff, One Punch? Like, god damn, dude. Hey, Steel Horse, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing this evening, boss? Lock him up in the crew cabin. Oh, what am I missing? I need 2 9 sharks and 1 black rust. Doing okay. How about me? I am doing alright, man. I have gotten epically trolled by my chat this evening so far. It's been one of those nights that has been entertaining for lots of folks in the channel. One Punch just linked sent me a video that I linked in chat that was him taking one of my poems and changing it to oh my god, what's his name? Peter Griffith's voice, and then added his editing to that. And then a little bit earlier, I was out just minding my own business, doing some null grinding, and had one of our fellows in chat, after like half of the group worked together, bring him out to say hi to me. One more 9 shark. Is that a 9? That's a 9 shark. It's a lot of fun hanging out here. What's up, Spectrius? Welcome in, boss. How you doing tonight, sir? Appreciate the bits, good sir. Alright, so that takes care of those guys. I don't see a Lecrashon message, so we're good. Here we go. How's the work situation going, Rymar? Let's see. If you guys are looking for another streamer to follow, Spectrius is a good friend of the channel. He does BDO and Pow World. He is a music teacher that also creates music on his stream sometimes too. He's got like all kinds of like musical gizmos and gadgets all around him, like a keyboard and stuff. So give him a follow, say hello. He's a super nice guy. Love watching him. He just streams in the middle of the damn night my time. I will have something soon, not something I want to do, but it's a job. The joys of being an adult, all right, Mar? Are you going to be fighting your other one still, do you think, or is it This is the kind of chat you get in guild chat with a new player that as an older player, it makes you just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Is it common to get only crow coin barters? It's like the people that get these things are just like, oh my god. Yeah, you did. Sorry. That's a new one. Dance party with a little doggo dance. Thanks for the bits, Vectrius. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Steel Hunter looks fun. Added to Steam library. What's that one about? I've done it before, but it's been a while. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know Law's work has been absolutely crazy. I also figured out why I didn't see my posting for my job at work is because it's actually outsourced to some other company right now to hire for it. Alright, I gotta make sure my dogs are back inside. Give me 1 sec. Looks like it. Oh, Eris is trying to convert Hearts of Fashion Wars 2. Hey Hart, while Guild Wars 2 might feel dated, it's adaptive in some ways. Changing the keybinds help as well. It's a lot more fast-paced than you give it credit. Also, while not as fast-paced as BDO, it's got character to it. It does have a ton of content. After you get level 80, it's fairly simple to get exotic gear. You will rarely feel time-gated for gear. As long as it isn't Blade and Soul, I'm okay with it. It wasn't because of the speed, man. It was... I think this is probably a me problem. But I just remember, like, you open a map, right? And it has all the different things you're supposed to do to complete a map. And I would do all of it. And then I went to the next map. It would have a whole bunch of stuff you need to do to complete a map. So, like, it's just, I don't know. It, like, me being the way I am, I felt like I had to go through and do all that. And I know that you probably don't, but I felt like I had to. And I just got kind of bored. Like, I was playing a Necromancer, I think. And, like, when I was following a guide or something like that, and it was like, oh, man, this class is so great. You can, like, fight everything, and you can heal, and also, and I was just getting my ass kicked all the fucking time. And I was like, map completion got old to you. It was just like every time, like, I'd go from like one place to another, and I didn't really enjoy the class I was playing too, which didn't really help too. Been searching for a space related game. I would argue, Zarb, the best space related game is EVE Online. If you want to play an MMO, EVE Online is amazing. It's not in the same state that it used to be, sadly. And I don't know if I would recommend it as much as I used to, but EVE was an amazing game. That's, I guess, yeah, you can consider Warframe. I wasn't thinking of Warframe as a space game, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Give me yeah, man, the old school Eve, fucking great. I can respect Eve, but for someone starting it now, it's pretty rough. Printing money in 29 bill Titanals. I actually have finally stopped training characters in Eve. It's uninstalled. I don't have anybody training right now for the first time in I don't know how many years. It's just, it's not running. I don't know if you have to join it. There are like, yeah, it's a game that's incredibly difficult to figure out on your own. And I think if you try to, there's only a very small handful of people that can get into it. It also is a game of patience. Like, there are ways to pay to win past this now, but it used to be where like you couldn't get, things were time gated and you had to learn to deal with that. I resubbed 2 characters for a month each and didn't bother logging in after the first week. I wonder if it still shows my stuff here. Hang on a second. I forgot what it was called. What's the website? Nope. I was looking to see if the Eve skill board site was still active. Everything was time gated, even traveling. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. There's a hecker. Where's the freaking... Did I sail past it? Oh no, I sailed below it. Oops. Been quenching your thirst in Stellaris? I have like Stellaris in so many of the packs for it, and I never really got into it. What about Sins of a Solar Empire 2? Do you like RTS stuff at all? That should be it, right? Yeah. You want into high sec and you're a non-corp, good luck, hunted. I was in a corp with Zintage, man. I was in freight train diplomacy with him back when with fuck, what's his name? Kanan. And I did not like Zintage. The guy was annoying as fuck to listen to. I couldn't stand him on comms. There was a couple people that I played with that were just like, oh, I miss Kanan. Yeah, dude, I was friends with him. Like, I was one of his big boy, or one of his FCs in freight train diplomacy. Like, after him and shit, what's his name? Mapache made a guild, like a guild, Jesus Christ, a corp, and they like made their alliance, and they were out in not Pureblind, Vale. I was with them then. I actually, like, we joined them. I helped, like, I was actually, like, helping organize the campaign. We were, like, fighting everybody else out there. I had some good fights against Tri back then where, like, I slipped out. Like, I blew up their shit and slipped out right underneath their nose a few times. It was a blast, man. I had so much fun. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is fairly new. It came out pretty recently. Yeah, he's on my Discord. I still talk to him on occasion. Like, I don't mean my Discord, but like he's like in my friends list in Discord. And Mapache messaged me a few months ago just to say hi. 60 euros for a 3-year-old game. What game are you talking about, Eris? There are 2 different weight classes of armor, guardians, heavy, engineers. What game are you guys talking about with the engineer? Oh. Thomas Lear was the other guy that I couldn't stand. He thought he knew everything all the time, and he always seemed to be an idiot. But he always walked around acting like he knew everything in the world. But he acted like he was king. Oh, God. That is one of the games, man, I have the biggest, like, nostalgia for. I just loved it. Like, some of the old days were so much fun in that game. Let's do this. Volante back out. Why does it do this shit? God damn it, I hate the fact that it does this. Now I have to like run away and run back to make this show up. O game? Osu? Or is it actually called O games? If it's called that, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Is this far enough away? This should be far enough away. I have a lot of good memories and plenty of bad ones. I still have... Let me see if I can find it. Does this still exist? It does. This is mine. I still have this in Eve and Steel, since you know. I actually have an Alliance logo. Like when I was running my own Alliance, I was big enough to have an Alliance logo. And for you guys who wondered the Lobster thing, this was the first that we had. The Gentleman Lobster. My Alliance was called Diplomatic Community. Both these corps, I still have characters that own these two corps right now. Vitriolic Animosity and that. And you can see there's a lobster right there too. That was the corp that we had. Some of these groups are still pretty big. Remember the Fallen. These guys are in Pandemic now. They're pretty big, but yeah, that was my Alliance. And this is like, if I built the station in the game right now, it would literally display this logo floating in space. Just want to throw that out there. They were awful when they were in my Alliance back then, dude. Oh, let's see. Sir, well, are you trying to tell me a sandbox is more fun when kids are allowed to build, play, and destroy? Yes. Hey, what's up, Ledger? How you doing, dude? Mr. Hart, I bring news. What's up, Blank? What news do you bring, man? The DW incident is by far towards the top for my worst. Let's see. Those backday people. Yeah, Astra's still pretty healthy. We have our own dumpsters. I dropped something. Ooh. Congrats, man. Big congrats. The telescope piece is done. Let's go. Congrats. So, Steel, I never did much in Capital Warfare. I could fly everything, but I never got much into it. Oh, crap. I came back to do this. 555? My God, dude. Alright. Sorry, Eris. I got kind of distracted here. On my way. On my way back. Hour 5:55. Damn, dude. Alright, let's give Mr. Blank Mega a shout out. Congratulating him on his telescope piece. And back in the day, back before I took a streaming break, I used to actually raid each other for a while, back and forth. And then I took a big break, and he became a big shot streamer guy. Can't talk to us little folks anymore, you know. I'm just fucking with you. But guys, give him a follow. He's actually super cool. He has a podcast and stuff like that. I'm not big. I'm just a dude. Worst part is that our videos of it. I didn't know you were a Lobster fan. I have some stuff, man. Like, back when I made my alliance deal, we were fighting, I don't know if you remember Phoebe Freeport Republic, but, like, we were fighting them at, like, half their size, and they used to call in, like, everyone and their mothers to fight us. And we had a blast until Test moved into Wicked Creek and absolutely screwed us over entirely. They, like, ruined the entire experience, because Wicked Creek was a bunch of us small little entities fighting, and it was a lot of fun, and then Test came in, and that was like, okay, there are now thousands of people here. So, I'm telling her. All right, that should be everything, right? Yeah, that's it. And we'll do like an hour or so, an hour, maybe two. Grinding Null, same boat. So I've been switching to I'm actually swapping back and forth. I use my Valor, I leave my Valor OE now, and I use the Volante when I'm doing like Salies, and for half the Salies I use the Volante, and when I do bartering I've been using the Volante too. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I do, like, there's a couple things, like, I had I used to drive my wife nuts, because, like, I used to fleet command a lot, Steel, so I'd be sitting here, like, jump, 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 alright, warp to this gate, jump, 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 and she'd, like, walk by and, like, mock me for that a lot of times. Primary this, primary this, primary this, secondary is that, secondary is that. Like, you know, like, the yelling and, like, if you're gonna be a fucking idiot, get out of my fleet. Like, that kind of shit. Hey, what's up, Shady? Welcome in, dude. How you doing tonight, man? Just woke up. Man, what are you sleeping so late for? It's like 9:30 at night and you just woke up. Kids nowadays. We're just reminiscing about some of the older gaming days. Shit, I'm old. You are not old. I bet you're young enough to be my kid. You're not, are you? Like, do we have to do a paternity test just to make sure? Okay, it would be close, but I think theoretically you could. Although there would be some complications there. I'll be 44 in a couple weeks. Actually, I didn't think you were that old. Like, not that that's old, okay, but I didn't think you were that old. I thought you were like young 20s for some reason. Oh my god, Dad, did I find you? Nope, still looking for that milk, boy. Don't pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, did I grabbed the Velia one by accident, didn't I? I didn't mean to, but whatever, it works. Sheesh. That is a little dark, isn't it? Alright, Salies have been completed. Age is just a number. This is true. Although, I will say, while that is true, Owl, the older you get, the more you feel that number. So is years in jail. That is an experience I have not yet had to have. And I think I'd like to keep it that way. I've never been arrested, and I'm okay with that. It's probably a few times I should have been, but I never actually was. Alright, dump that. I volunteered for jail? What? To go to jail or to work in a jail? That's slightly different. Alright. She's still in Oars. I think we're gonna go out to Ash for this one. That's a voluntold activity. I was an inmate. What'd you do, Shady? Now I'm curious. What kind of naughty things did you get up to, sir? Alright. Is it this way? Did I go the right way? I think I went the right way. This place is just a little too rough to do on stream, I think. I was an inmate. I signed papers at MEPS. Did you lie or something at MEPS? Or did you not go, did you like not report or something like that? Did you like volunteer then not report so they arrested you? Oh. Alright, we need to go to the well. Which one's closer? This one. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's turn this off for a moment. Let's turn this off for a moment. Recharge. Is that full? Yep, sweet. Take those. God damn it. I gotta remember to take those off and put these back on. Let's just do that now. Are these the comma? Comma, comma. Perfect. Yeah. Storage. Vita, where's my... Grab those. Grab those. There we go. Let's see. I signed papers. I reported for. Okay, yeah. So I get it. He's saying he was in the military, so he was a prisoner for 5 years. I get it now. It took me a second, but we got there. I'm still waiting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really? You're not supposed to... Oh, I'm like, why can't I go? That's why. Forgot I was still on Elvia. That explains why it's so quiet, too. So Shady, when are you going to when are you gonna make me a rich and famous streamer, by the way? When are you gonna put me in touch with all of your contacts and be like, this guy needs to become the next Asmongold, but with less hair and less dickishness? Where's Dekia 2? Back to EU I go. My job is done for now. That was well done, Zarf. That was well done. I will give you props for that. Asbin bald. That's look. I don't understand why people like go nuts about that. One, he's not bald. Two, why is that like the first? Like people do this to Blue too. Like that's like his thing. Like bald. Like why does? I don't know. It's like weird to me that that's like what people always like. There's so many reasons you could make fun of Asmongold. His hair isn't like one that I would choose to go after him for. Blue is my glorious bald king. Alright, we want that one. We want that one. I don't care about the rest of that. It's perfect. Da, da. Time to run for my life for 2 hours? What are you doing now? I'm trying to figure out what he would be doing that would cause that. You actually, if you had just missed the Salies, Shady, like, we just got back from Salies and I was actually heading out to do some land grinding now. We did a few hours for null grinding, did the Salies, and then doing some land grinding for a bit. Oh. It's coming? What? I don't... You guys are fucking with me way too much, because I have no idea what's going on. What's up, Shady? Do you think they dump... Oh, hardcore. Okay, I gotcha. Do you think they dump a new treasure in the Demon Land? I am assuming they will at some point. Because there's a couple things that... One thing I have noticed, and I don't know if this is completely accurate or not, but like for my own feeling of how things go, is that BDO has a lot of ups and downs. And every time there's one of their peaks or ups of like when they're getting players... It's when they're releasing something brand new to grind for, or a new class, right? Like they'll drop a new treasure item, or a new class, or some like real high level gear that entices all these people to come back and try it, and then they get bored and they move on to something else, and it just keeps repeating. So I would, one, they haven't said much about the Demon Land to my knowledge. That was mentioned at a ball, but they've mentioned a lot of things at balls that haven't happened. So I don't know if it's going to happen type thing, but if it does, I would be willing to bet there'll be some kind of new gear, some new ridiculously hard monsters to kill for a little while, with some ridiculously rare drops and upgrades, and probably a treasure item. And then what they'll do is eventually they'll make it a lot easier to get when enough people have had it to get the newer players to catch back up, and then they'll just release something new again. And it has like this, like, the problem, my struggle with BDO is everything is a vertical progression. They just keep making everything go up. If they made shit more horizontal, it would give you a reason to play the game longer, in my opinion, because it's just frustrating right now to like max out your gear just to have to save up a bajillion fucking crons again for the next one with even worse odds. It's not my style. So I really wish they just go into vertical progression, but what they keep doing is releasing higher stuff, and then they keep releasing things to draw people back in. So you got the up when everyone comes back. Then after a couple weeks, it starts to drop. It drops. And then what happens is they do something else that really, either an event or that, to get people back up. And it's just like this up and down sine wave cycle they keep doing. Not trying to be doomer or anything about it. The game is still a blast, but I do wish like they would look at some of the development in a slightly different way. Alright, that's... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Is I forgot to grab a temp buff. Shop. I think I just can do... No, he needs this one. Because he doesn't have the other set. Then pop that. Move this there. Alright, should be good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, I think I left them on. I still have my red crystals. Tinfoil hat. So the thing is, Seal, for me, right, like having played Eve as long as I did, I actually think a lot of the mechanics in Eve would work for certain parts of this game. I think the PvP system, to an extent, could be imported to some parts of it, right? Especially since Pearl Abyss owns both of them. Like, at this point, I think they could do... I think the aggression stuff, like the timers and stuff, the way you swap around between servers, especially, and I started thinking of a lot of this because of the boat content, but like I think you shouldn't be able to swap servers mid fucking cannonball fight, right? Like I think they should have some aggression timers and stuff like that. I think you should be able to loot barter goods off people you sink, because that would give you like. I think if they're gonna let pirates be in the game, pirates should be allowed to be actual pirates. I think that. Like some of those systems would work. I think you could add a command ship style ship for ocean. Like I think you could have a boat that's job is literally just to buff other people to an extent, kind of like a command ship does. Super tanky, but doesn't, you know what I mean? Like I think there's a lot of cool stuff that you could do, especially on the ocean side, to really flesh it out and make it like a much bigger thing than it is. And on the land stuff, personally, I would make adjustments, I think, to PvP, but not the way that like the bigger streamers and stuff want. Like with the, I don't have any feedback on Siege and Node War and all that shit because I don't really do that. But a lot of like the red player stuff, like I think there are plenty of ways to adjust that you could actually make it a viable way to play, but not in a way that has an effect on both parties. So. Node Wars on the ocean, but you have a sea fortress that can't move? That would be pretty cool. Rymar, Law is on console. He's a console player, dude. Not to crush your dreams, man. Sorry. I'll join you in spirit. That would be, will that be family wide or locked on one character? I think most of what they're gonna do is like where you can transfer it between people. I don't think, other than the potions, I don't think they're gonna make much family wide. I could see them eventually changing it where you can pull the items using made with anybody, like from anywhere. I think it's kind of silly right now. Some of that shit is like locked the way it is because you have a cooldown per item, right? So I don't see a reason to lock it down the way it is, but I think eventually that might get lifted, but I don't think they're going to change it where you can just put everything in the family inventory. A ghost balance sails with you. For the odds we get some Dekia fragments tonight. I need 395 more Dekia fragments, and I need 105 more Void Crystals. To at least get the artifacts and crystals that I want all done. Go. Plus 10 blue cannons, I can handle myself. How about Elite Dangerous? Seems like a friggin' hard game to learn. What's my opinion on it? Ironically, last stream, there was a guy in here who actually had a friend who played that. He was talking about it. It's one of those games that I don't think is and I haven't really ever gotten into it, man, but I don't think it's a casual game. I think if you play it, you have to really like go all the way in and play it. And it's not my style. But I know it has like its own community. It has pirates. It's kind of like EVE Online in that. It sounds really hardcore. Yeah, it absolutely does. It has a lot of... I think it might have even been made by people that were fans of EVE Online. Or like former devs or something. Because like it has a lot of features that EVE had. A lot of similar styles, but it's more of the actual control of your ship. Versus EVE, which is... While there is some manual control people use while they're flying, it's less about the actual... that part of it for the most part. Piracy thing's really big, yeah. but I've never really played it. One of the guys, like I said, it was kind of funny. It was literally last stream. This guy was talking about it, and he said, and one of the things he said was, it's fun to watch, but he doesn't recommend people getting into it now. It's one of those games that's like fun to watch, but when you try doing it yourself, it requires so much to get to the point where you can do things that it's just not worth it. Yeah, that guy. I can't remember. His name began with an S, if I recall. I don't remember exactly what it was. I keep thinking Slytherin, but I know it wasn't that. Sacrifice 200 crow coins for the captain title. What did you have to? What did you do to get the captain title? Was that one of the? No, that wasn't a blue gear piece. I'm just waiting to get that title you get with your null eventually. Trying to think of what other space games. What kind of space games are? Because like Stellaris and Warframe are both set in space, but they are drastically different. I mean, Star Wars: The Old Republic is set in space too, right? Like, so I guess it depends on like what type of game are you looking for. Full set blue gear before it came on. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I still think getting your blue gear is a good call, so. Sea Captain is, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that, I knew there was a captain, I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. It's a big spectrum of sub, yeah. Like there's RPG ones, like Mass Effect, right? That's a full-blown RPG series, but then you have RTS, you have, 4X games, you have things like Freelancer, that's like just straight up space combat, you have Elite Dangerous or EVE, which is like MMO space, like that kind of shit. I don't know what I'm looking for, so that's hard. If you want, have you played Warframe? Because that's like you're basically a ninja robot in space. And it's an MMO that you can play. You can play with yourself, or you can play with others. It has a pretty deep system. There's a lot to do, but faster than light's also an ace. Oh my god, we finally got a Debo. That took a little while. That's my first Debo here. Let's go. I think I have FTL, but I never got much into it. Yeah, roguelikes don't usually appeal to me. I've tried a few of them, but in general, I don't know. I have just never gotten much into the roguelikes. I like RPGs, I like MMOs, and I like survivals, I like ARPGs. Colony managers? What's the... what about... Well, it's not really a colony, but Galactic Civilizations. That's got a mix of combat and... It's kind of like Civilization, but more real-time. More real-time than Civilization is, but you have to manage colonies and relationships and all that stuff. That's something you could look at. Hey, what's up, Solace? How you doing, dude? Oh, we crossed the 47% threshold. It's like 67 people. The Murloc Keeper boss. That's a wow. That is kind of weird. Good. I'm doing all right, dude. We just did a couple hours of Null grind. And then I took some folks out and did Salies. Then I decided to do a little bit of Dosa grinding. Chilling here at Ash Forest, Dekia 2. Trying to get some of those Dekia fragments for the artifacts. And we got my first Debo here after 5-6 hours, which is cool. Yeah, I haven't seen people there in a long time, Rymar. I wonder why. Got Galactic Sith 3 on. Yeah, it's like a 4X style game. Seems outdated. They keep releasing patches and stuff. Or well, you have 3. 4 is the new one, sorry. But that's like a mix. That has like it's kind of like a it's like a combination. It's like 4X where you have to manage your planets, you have to manage your economy, you have to manage your ship builds, you have to manage your diplomacy and all that stuff. But like the combat and stuff is more real time. Like it's not like you don't. Oh no, that one does take a turn, doesn't it? Never mind, it is turn based. So that's a pure 4X game. Yeah. It's closer to Solaris. Sins of a Solar Empire is similar, but it's just not turn-based. Everything happens in real time, so it's kind of like RTS-y. I mean, there's a ton of different Star Wars games if you just like that. Mass Effect, if you like RPGs, there's Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and the choices you make in 1 roll over to 2, and the choices you make in 2 roll over to 3. So it's like 3 different RPGs, but they're all tied into each other. Because you can carry your save file from game to game, and like if you do all of like you'll see dialogue and things will change in the universe depending on what choices you picked. So if you like a straight RPG with a really cool story, Mass Effect's actually pretty damn good. If you like space horror, Dead Space is amazing. That actually might be a fun one to play on stream sometime. Would be Dead Space. Do like a let's play beating that type thing. That could be fun. Dead Space were amazing. Have you played the remake? So it's been a long time, but I did at one point beat Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. But they have the remake, which is actually like it's not just a reskin, it's an actual remake. But they changed a lot of the game, so it's like pretty simple but also different at the same time, and it's supposed to be pretty amazing. I've played through parts of it, but Dead Space was amazing. Yeah, the remake is like they made like all the weapons viable, for example. And I know they changed just the way some of the pieces work. They changed some of the way things flow together. So it's supposed to be, it had insanely, like, amazing reviews and stuff for it. Can't wait for Mass Effect 5. Those yellow CC exchange for 50 CC. I think it's the yellow. Which exchanges are you talking about, Law? The audio is amazing, not gonna lie. Chris Cornell. Talking about the Margoria sea crystals? Is Mass Effect 5 tied into the... Are they they're like rebooting the series, aren't they? Because I know they made... I haven't played it yet, but I know they had Mass Effect Andromeda, which was like a different start, but I know that had some issues as well. It's been a long time since I played through the Mass Effect series. That could actually be fun because I only remember bits and pieces of it now. And actually, Zarb, you know what you could play? Starfield. There's a lot of people that have a lot of critiques on Starfield. All I will say is that it is Skyrim in space. There is a bajillion quests, there is factions, there is a bunch of cool stories, there's a bunch of shitty stories, but it has a really, if you don't know the premise behind it, it actually has, in my opinion, a pretty cool premise. It has a reason to play through New Game Plus, and I tried, it felt so barren, really. I enjoyed it, but like I wasn't going into it thinking it was going to be the most like best game ever created that was going to redefine the world as I knew it, so just fish in the ground. Yeah. I agree, multi-gaming is a great choice, Dozer. Like, in general, because it's supposed to be fun. The catch is, a lot of people are going to struggle to multi-game. Partially because of a time versus investment thing. Like BDO is a game that if you don't really actively play for the most part, like, you're going to start getting further and further behind, right? And a lot of people don't necessarily, like, they are trying to get to that top end, but it's like a never-ending grind almost, unless you're like Choice or something. So have I found side games? I've been mostly doing Elden Ring on my side right now. I think I've talked about this before, but my biggest problem with playing side games is I have a couple problems with it. One, when I play another game, I tend to play the living fuck out of a game. Like, I don't play lightly. Like, when I pick a game and start playing it, I just play the game hardcore as fuck, right? And I go nuts on it. So there's that part, and there's also the fact that streaming-wise, swapping games all the time is very hard on streamer growth. Like, my goal long term is to get to a point where I can play most games and still have a decent audience that I can interact with and mess around with, but it's hard to get to that point. It's very hard to get to that point. So I don't know if 752 is a rushing point. Well, like, I mean, look at me, dude. Like, at one point, I was actually hard capped in the game. Now I'm a decent, even at 789, I'm a decent way behind being hard capped now. And all that's going to happen is the next update, you know, they're going to release something else that's going to push me further behind because I'm not grinding the 24/7 that I was. But I've been, like I said, I've been playing some Elden Ring. I'll probably play, I'll play it a little bit more. I'll probably beat it once or twice, and then I'll kind of like not get bored with the game, but be like, okay, I've kind of like, it's lost its luster for now, and then I'll find something else to play in the background. Oh shit, Rymar just got a pure Blackstone. Congrats, dude. Once human, I log, do a few things, log out. I would like to try the Dune MMO / survival when it comes out. That looks like it'll be fun. BDO and Guild Wars 2 is officially my two main games. At some point, I wouldn't mind trying Elder Scrolls Online again, but there's just so much in that. Dune Awakening? Yeah. I think Dak is actually looking forward to that too. This is true. I wouldn't mind a subscription though, in all honesty. If there was a subscription that kind of like... Because a game has to make money, right? Like, at the end of the day, a game still has to provide enough money to pay for all the development, all the things happening. And if you have a buy-to-play game on an MMO, then you have to monetize something to keep development going. I would personally prefer a subscription. I did the pre-sale for Dune Awakening. Oh, shit. I'm back at the Ride to Town. Welcome back, dude. Also deters cheaters. Somewhat, yeah. They have to get to the point where they're making enough money that it's worth continuously recycling the accounts for it. The visual noise of Warframe answered my questions. Not for me. That's fair. It's in over the shoulder. It's very fast paced. There's a lot of shit going on. It's cool though. You're a ninja robot, which is definitely cool, but I understand 100% what you mean by that. Same won't be able to monetize the BDO app and give all the features from Garmus, but with real accurate back data from in-game and not player submitted. I don't think that would be enough compared to some of their other sales, but I think that would be a good... I do like the idea. Crimson Desert. What was the game that was supposed to be lineage? Oh, Throne and Liberty. I was like, because I was looking forward to the whole Lineage 3 concept, but then that just took forever, and I just kind of lost interest in that. And I don't know, there's something about, like, I've watched a lot of, like, Throne and Liberty, just, I haven't played it, but I, like, watch, like, Saiga play, like, and some other friends and stuff play. There's something about it that just does not appeal to me. But I can't put my finger on why I don't want to play it. I don't really know why. Doesn't have sustain in a nutshell, it's a console game. I know I've said this one before too, but one game that I would actually play if we had enough people to play with on a semi-regular basis would be Star Wars The Old Republic. If I had a group that was big enough where we could go like raiding and kind of like work on some of the gear progression stuff, I would do that one. Like once a week or so, or like once or twice a week, just go do like some of the raids and just have fun with it. I would enjoy the shit out of that. Combat looks boring to you? That's fair. I don't think it is. Like, I think there's a lot going on, but yeah, it doesn't look real. You join that 100%? Like, I have an account that has, like, every fucking class pretty much leveled up with a decent set of gear. And I know that they keep releasing new gear and stuff, but, like, I have... Some of my characters are fairly close to caught up. It's only like a patch or two behind, so it wouldn't take me that long to get them back up and running. But if we did that, I would want to get to a point where we had enough people that like we could screw around with and do it. Like I don't want to like sit in a party finder for 3 hours to find a group to do it, to like not like and not remember what I'm doing and just get bitched out, and like it's just that part is annoying. Oh, I meant TNL. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying on the TNL side, man. I do think there's more going on than it looks, though. I can't believe Rymar got a fucking pure Blackstone. I think I've gotten like one of each in my entire time playing BDO. Is New World? I don't think it's completely dead. You want to talk about a game that the combat feels very meh. New World is that game for me. I played it through before the expansion, and I was max level, and I was doing the part of the game where like you have to do like the chess runs to upgrade your gear and stuff, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Why am I doing that? My phone dying. See ya. Hey, Law, thank you so much, dude. Have a great night, boss, and I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Hey, guys. Everyone in chat, if you would be so kind as to give the good night emote to Mr. Law, who is going to be leaving us. Y'all know what that follow emote is. I have a harder time doing that here at the moment, but I will try momentarily. Let's pitch that. Shit, wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to die. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to it fast enough without dying. You guys are gonna have to do it for me. Sorry. This place is not too bad anymore, but it's it's definitely not a chill spot where I can just hang out. You had to do chest runs to upgrade your watermark, then pray better gear randomly. Yeah, okay, sorry, upgrade the watermark. Like, I don't know. I thought about, like, when Piper Games came back and she was getting into it, I debated on trying. I actually grabbed the expansion even. And I logged in and I was just like, nah. Like, I enjoyed some of it. Like, I actually liked, like, not the crafting grind, but, like, the life skills and stuff I thought were pretty cool. The game world I thought was really pretty for a while. But it just, I don't know. I do want to play through Avowed pretty soon, but that might be an off-stream game. New MMOs are like ogres. Green and stinky. Nah, too many layers. They make you cry. There's barely any new MMOs, though. Like, most MMOs that come out nowadays aren't really MMOs. Like, I have a backlog of games I do want to play. I want to play through Avowed. I actually kind of want to finish Dragon Age Veilguard just because. I actually did enjoy, like, the Remnant from the Ashes. That would probably be a fun game to play through. I've got Dragon's Dogma 2 I want to play through. I've never actually played all the way through Baldur's Gate 3. I've only played through the beginning like a few times. So, like, there's, like, a ton of stuff I want to play. It's just a matter of time and when. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the craziest games ever in the sense that the devs almost feels like they thought of like every scenario and found a way to have it in the game so you can't actually break the game. And I just got emailed about another test for that, so one of these times I really should get on their Discord and actually do one of these betas. I probably should actually. But I heard rumors like Aeon 2 might be is in development. I'll probably check that one out at least just to see. I will check out Ashes of Creation if it ever actually gets released or looks like it might get released. Star Citizen, zero appeal for me. And some of the other games, like Albion might be an interesting thing to try, but that feels so far off of the mindset from the way I play games. I don't know if I could do that one. Elder Scrolls Online is another one, though, that could have some appeal, but I feel like it would get boring. Like, you'd run out of stuff to do. It would take a long time, but I feel like you run out of stuff to do. I've actually never played No Man's Sky. Last time I played Elder Scrolls was when they released was it the Elf Magic Island or whatever it was? Like, it's been years since I played, but I had played it. I played it somewhat heavily when I actually have the Elder Scrolls, what's it called? Collector's Edition that came with like the statue of Molag Bal and all that. Albion was great until they had a premium package that included skill injectors. Okay. You Quit Albion and come to BDO. Wow, interesting. I bought No Man's Sky when it was on sale at one point, but I've never actually played it. If you like survival, Zarb, there's a game called Empyrean Galactic Survival where you can build your own spaceships and shit and fly around space, and there's combat and stuff. It's kind of like a semi-janky survival game, but it's fun. That's one I had gotten into a bit. It's on my wish list, waiting for it to go on sale. Like, it's like I said, it's not a AAA game, by far. It's kind of janky, but I always I played it like way back in like the early access days. I always thought it was I liked it. Like, you start on a planet, and depending on which planet you start on, you can have to figure out how to deal with air, water, food, all that crap. Then eventually you build like land skimmers and stuff like that. Then eventually you build stuff to get out into space, and you start like going to like the moons and the asteroids and stuff. And then eventually you build a capital ship where you take off across the universe, and there's a bajillion different places you can go and planets and stuff. So Jay said it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna tell you something about, okay, look. I am willing to bet a lot of the devs at Pearl Abyss play BDO, okay? I don't necessarily think a lot of the management does, and a lot of times, and from what I have seen in game studios, management does not make decisions based on gameplay, they make decisions based on the wallet, not what's fun for the game. Which is why you get these small independent studios, and why you get games that are massive hits when it's a smaller independent studio, because it's the vision of the person running it, and that's it. You don't have to worry about the monetary side. It's like nearly so much. So there's that part of it. Two, as someone who spent years of his life at a game studio, I will point out it actually does get old. Like, I enjoyed Fortnite for the first few seasons, and then I got fucking tired of it. I stopped giving a shit about Fortnite beyond the fact that it was making me money, and I was working. But, like, the game itself, I didn't want to play anymore. I was Fortnited the fuck out. So that, I wasn't even a dev. I was just in the IT department, so... Sometimes daydream about Rand. One was PA doing a GoFundMe to upgrade their engine. It's amazing to me how many people use their own engines. It's like, creating and keeping your own engine up to date is so hard. Dune Awakening might also turn out cool. Yes, that is one that is on my list of things I want to try. Actually, I think Dak was talking about that too. I wonder if he has an access for it, because that is absolutely one I'd be interested in trying. The Dune universe is kind of cool in general too, so. I also think part of the reason why you don't get much in the way of MMOs nowadays is they're incredibly expensive and they have very little payoff compared to other games. Minus a couple of big hitters. It's like the MMO market is just not what it was when I was growing up, so to speak. It doesn't have the same following and all that it used to have. And it's a lot harder to grind on this than it used to be. How's Star Trek Online? I'll tell you this, Zarb. I don't know how good the game itself is, but what I can tell you is that that is one of the spam offers I think I get a lot to have as like a sponsorship, where they pay me like a little bit of money and then I'm supposed to sell it to you guys. And at the size I am, I feel like most times when I get offered stuff like that, it's usually like a mass offer to like every streamer in the world. So I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that like pops up all the time in Stream Elements. I might be mixing it up, but I feel like that's one of them. Where it's like, you have a sponsorship, and as I get like more people, like as long as my viewer count goes up, they keep just offering me a little bit more money. I could see that point, Ledger. I also think it's... Look how much people bitch when game prices go up, right? Like, when I was a kid, games were 40, 50 bucks. Now, generally speaking, they're 60. On occasion, some of the bigger games are 70, and people flip the fuck out over that. But the cost of making games has absolutely blasted up in the air. Like, it's insane how much these games cost now. And the gamers themselves have insane requirements. Like, and I know that there are games that are very small independent studios that do well, but like in general, like people, like what people want in games now is so much more too. Like, it's incredibly difficult to design even from a design standpoint. Like, designing an MMO that would have mass appeal, that would be profitable, that, like, it's just hard. Like, it's just really fucking hard. I don't think most devs, when they start, or designers, when they start making the game, go into it trying to screw it over. I think that they have a vision, and as they start building the game, they start realizing how much other things they need to get to keep the game running, and they start trying to get into that, and it's just like a fucking never-ending cycle. Lurk, gonna go watch a movie with the missus. Have a good time, Eris. And becomes the make it, get value out of it, scrap it, make the next one mindset. Have I played Lost Ark? I have not. I tried it briefly, and I did not like the combat. Wasn't for me. I know that Lost Ark came out, was insanely popular, and died off very quickly. So, I'm assuming there's a reason for it. Meanwhile, BDO players in a death battle with their wallets to get their pearl fix. I was doing I bought a bunch of pearls for a while, where I was just like, and I was like just buying things like left and right on the pearl shop, not like for crons, but just in general. And I'm kind of at a point now where that's gonna get cut down dramatically, partially because of some real life things going on, but partially because I don't know why I keep like, I don't know. I don't really like, I have no problems with people that want to use the pearl shop. I'm not one of those guys that like gets mad about it. But at the same time, I don't want to pay to gamble. I'll get like some of the pay to win stuff that's worth it in my opinion, like farming fences and shit, but that's about it. Pio, yeah. So that sounds like okay, so 4K Cron sounds amazing, right, Dozer? Except if you think about it, that's a single fucking deck click. Like, that's it. It's a single click, and at a 300 plus stack, it's like a 4 or 5% chance of success. So while obviously you can hit it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. But even if you're not at deck, that's still only a couple of clicks, dude. Yeah, that's like, what, 2 clicks maybe? maybe 3. It's still, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it's still not a lot the way the end game is designed. 2 clicks for Hex. No, I agree. Like, I'm not saying it's bad per se. I'm just saying, like, they're while they are giving those rewards, and that's helpful, it's still, I don't know. I think NPC crowns are too fucking expensive. I think 3, like, you have to pay so much money to click your gear. And it's not viable or feasible to not do that, right? So. That's true. Okay, that's fair. I will say that. Can you do Dokebi, Dozer? Because Dokebi is pretty solid for Dons, dude. I'm lacking Dons and Krons. That's pretty much the end game life. Eventually you'll get to the point where you're not lacking Dons, but you're still lacking those Krons. So tomorrow's Wildcard Wednesday, and I'm not positive what I'm going to play yet. Part of me is debating on doing BDO again, but the other part of me is actually thinking about maybe doing another Elden Ring stream. What are your guys' thoughts? Would you guys be interested in seeing some more Elden Ring? Was it kind of blah, you are only BDO folks? Like, I'm trying to kind of gauge some interest in that. Got your Pen Hunter closed? Jesus, dude. Your Manos tapping is insane, my man. God damn. How's the boat stuff coming, Ledger? Got like what, 1 frag so far? Yeah, 1 frag. Yep, it's 15 for it's 12 for Oct and it's 15 for Nov. I still think, in my opinion, although I haven't spent much time at Pit Cave, that could actually be significantly better. I will say Dokebi beat out Honglum by a long shot for me for grinding essences. Took a 2-day break to recharge your batteries. That is fair, my man. What combo am I using? It's up on the screen at the time, but basically it's the shift version of fire, wood, water, metal, earth. And then it's just the normal skills for the same ones. So basically it's like 1 fire skill, 1 wood skill, 1 water skill, 1 metal skill, 1 earth skill, and then back to fire, wood, water, metal, earth, and then I have my WF and WRMB buffs in there too. Oh, sorry. Feel like you'd like Suck Nova as a try? I honestly don't know what I'm going to do, Dozer. I have no specific plan one way or the other. Right now. I had tried Suck Nova, but that was a long time ago before all the buffs and stuff. Are they running all the guild? Yeah, so the way my guild does it is they basically pop out buffs, and then they give you like a couple minutes if you want to change characters and pop another set of buffs. Generally speaking, I don't worry about swapping around when I'm doing stuff, so it's just whatever I happen to be on at the time. So this guy happened to be on last time they popped a bunch of buffs, so that's why I have like the fishing buff and stuff on this guy. You named your wizard Nerd Wizard. Awakening Mystic's pretty solid. And I know they just buff Suck. I haven't tried it though. And I have a striker that's already like, I think 63% to 63, so I could finish him off pretty easily. Awaken Nova's too much BS. FPW for horse training. What's FPW? I'm trying to think. I have not even logged into the hardcore server. It's almost 130k. I mean, to be fair, one of the classes they put in there was Zerker, and Choice is one of the best players in the game, I think. So I think that's actually one thing that, like, interestingly enough, holds back my growth in the BDO category. It's because I feel like a lot of people, there's like a handful of people that watch streamers for like entertainment in BDO, but I think a lot of people watch streamers specifically for how to play better, and that is one thing I don't really do, right? Like, I'm not like teaching people how to PvP and shit like that. And I think a lot of the community, that's what they watch for. I'm assuming that's just a preseason thing. I would have guessed, and maybe I'm wrong, but I would assume it's going to open up for the real one. Oh, Forest Pathwagon. That's what you were fucking asking. Okay. Sorry. Yes, I do use Forest Pathwagon for horse training. It took me a very long time before I made it, but yes, I have a Forest Pathwagon now. I never used the horse buffs previously, so I had stockpiled hundreds and hundreds of hours of the horse XP stuff, so I've been popping those left and right now, and the Corsair's Aura and stuff like that, like, to level up horses even faster. You think if I get Sucker Try, that might be my problem? What's your problem on it, Rymar? Sorry. I will say Suckalon grinding is mostly pretty easy to do. It's a different style of play, though. You don't have forward guards. So you don't sit inside of the mobs. You basically hit, and then you use one of your repositioning continuously. Your goal is more to not get hit than just sit here and eat the hits with a forward guard. And that took me a long time to adjust to other classes because of that. I was moving too much. Did I upgrade my gear 10? No, 10 was too annoying to get. I think mine's all 7 or 8 right now. Used to just sitting still in it. So, I mean, Sucklon has a shit ton of SA. Almost every skill you use is SA, so getting CC'd isn't usually your problem. But in my entire rotation I did on the lawn, there was only half of one skill that had a forward guard. And when you get practiced at it, you make use of that single skill for forward guard, don't get me wrong. But it's not like other classes. Like, it took me a long time to figure out I don't have to move all the fucking time. I thought Suck Nova like is defensive, but isn't that good. Is Wizard getting nerfed this week? Yeah, well, they buffed the shit out of Warrior, then immediately nerfed it the next week, so I didn't know. I just know everyone and their mother was saying, like, talking about how great Wizard is again. Was it Ralisk plays Suck Nova, doesn't he? I know he does a lot of Suck Guardian too, but I thought he also does Suck Nova. Witch is dead, not according to Dak. He's still rolling with it. Because balancing is hard. Yeah, but I just play the game at this point. Yeah, absolutely agreed. The thing is, like, Dozer, let's say, like, if I quit BDO right now and I was like, I'm never playing it again, we're done. What the fuck would I go play? Like, there's not a whole lot like that, like, appeals to, like, go play. That's in the same vein. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing and bouncing around class to class, trying different stuff. Like, it helps prevent some of that staleness, some of that motherfucker that you get, right? I also don't try to play the game competitively, though. Like, a lot of people shit talk on that because I do not go out and PvP all the time with my gear and stuff like that, and this and that, but I also don't get, like, I have ideas for the game. I will criticize some things, but in general, I don't get mad at the game either. Like, for me, my identity is not wrapped up in how good I am at BDO, so I don't give a shit. Like, at the end of the day, if they screw up the class I'm playing, well, then I'll just try something else. Or I'll do some life skills, or, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just bounce around, and if I really hated it, I just say, okay, I'm fucking done with the game. But I'm hunting now, I'm getting tired of mob killing. That's what the boats are for, man. That's why I bounce between them. I wouldn't mind learning Suck Witch. Awakening is not... I don't mind the lightning skills and stuff. The finger snap is fucking obnoxious to me. And I prefer... And this is before whatever... I don't even know what buffs the wizard got, okay? But I prefer the fire skills to the lightning skills. Just, I like the way that they look and sound better. finger snap is hot. What? It's all the time though. She's just continuously snapping. I don't know. Garçon, garçon, like just over and over again. It's like, fuck. Does the wizard snap too? I haven't played them past the initial. I think I have 2 wizards, but they were just boss killers for me. You don't notice it? Boops, you still here? Kicking around? Damn. Because the rock and lightning noises are loud. But in general, like, I like the way my Awakened Witch looks. I think she looks fantastic. I love the outfit she has. But I don't really like playing her. Hiya, 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 hiya. Man, I miss my old man wizards. Yeah, you're a lurker. That's no worries, Boops. I got no problem with that. It's like, I'm always surprised, like, because, I mean, you've been here for like 4 or 5 hours, it feels like now, you know what I mean? So. And that's the other thing, that, like, BDO is such a lurker game in general. Like, 90%, I think, of your audience in, like, BDO when you're streaming is, like, people just kind of using you for background noise while they're grinding, right? Candle shows up. I know, so it's little things people, lots of women used to snap for attention where I grew up. We can give Candle a shout out. He's an alright streamer, I suppose. Good friend of mine, good friend of the channel, and a delightful individual. Who has some crazy long streams, apparently, sometimes. Puts me to shame with my little itty-bitty weekday streams. Man, these fragments are bull. Oh, we got another one. Okay, we at least got 2 fragments this hour. I was gonna say, these fragments are bullshit. They don't drop nearly as often as they say they do. Candle loves to sing. He does. Candle from 0 to 10 is an 11. Stop in back. Alright. Let's see. How did that turn out? 8,700, 80, almost 9K trash, which is only like half of what supposedly you're supposed to make here, according to the fucking website. Which is just amazing to me. Can't even, damn it, we're gonna have to actually get some more of that stuff. Alright, we're up to 7. What the hell? Have these things really come down that much? Or maybe we do that. Actually, I think it was on this guy. Da, 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 da. That's all I want. Alright, let's do this real quick. Just came back to say 4-0. No worries, dude. You know what I could cook with 1 mil bear meat? A fuck ton of Balanos meals. God damn. 1 million bear meat. That's, man. You know what? I like that idea. What we're gonna do is when I start my life skill run, we're gonna do maybe I'll do something like that, like okay, we're gonna gather X amount of like one thing, and that'll be like the focus. All right, let's do. Oh wait, it's on him, right? So I just pulled them out. Let's see if we can make a duo. Last time I tried this, it failed going to duo. Because why would it succeed? I should have something in here. It's easier. Whoa. That's not what I meant to click. Hey, it actually went duo this time.
우리 마을은 평화로운 곳이니 편히 머무르시오.
I was kind of hoping that there'd be somebody that had like one up that would buy it immediately. Because that way I could, because if this thing sold immediately, then I could go buy a horse and we could turn in a horse. But I don't think the odds of someone buying this that quick are there. Duh. She doesn't have... Oh, you know what I could do, though? Let's see. Maybe we can still buy one. We might be close.
벨리아 마을에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 창고를 쓸 일이 있으신가요?
So this can I take? God damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's sell this. See how close we are. Ooh, that's enough, right? Where's the dude who plays Friday? It's been a hot minute. He actually popped in a little bit earlier. Pen when? Keep it going? No, I'd rather just actually have it fucking sell it duo and call it a day. Because now what I can do is this. And then we can do this and we can go see if we can finish the lamp tonight. Yes, it was Saiga Ledger. He was in here a little bit earlier. Oh, you wish for more. You use the. You do know that. Jesus Christ, Ledger. That there's the they use the pearl shop fences too, right? So you don't have to use CP if you don't want to. That's fair. All right, let's see if there's a horse here. Horse market. We need a dream. We need from level 15. Are these all going to be expensive today? There's an 11. It's another 11. Ooh, that's level. All right. If this pauses for a second, we hit the 20% chance we need to get the last one. Oh, we got it! We just finished the fucking lamp! Well, we are now, guys, back to a single fucking treasure item we need. Once again. We're down to just the null. Oh my god. I forgot to put the life skill gear on when I did this too. Bye-bye null luck. Hey, that was a 20% chance, okay? God damn. I think this calls for 2 hours of null grinding. No. You don't have to sacrifice a T9, but to get those pieces that you need, like if you do a T9, it has a 20% chance of giving you that piece. A T8 is like a 1% chance, and then it goes down from there. So I've turned for as many horses as I've turned in. That is the first one that we have gotten that on. I think I actually, hang on a second. Let's go put that in the Discord, shall we? That's fucking hilarious that I got the stupid lamp before the null. God damn it. And you know my favorite part of this? This is my favorite part of this. Now that we have this lamp. Oops. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to put it on my forest path wagon. And then tonight, we're going to AFK fish. Because I do not need to fucking horse train anymore. Because there's no reason for me to now that I have all this done. Except for some money. No, it took me longer than that, man. I've been doing horse training since this came out. So now... Oh yeah, for the record, by the way, it was all +8 that I have on my forest path wagon. And you can't use it while you're standing there. Oh, that's cool. It like lights up there. Actually, where's Gist? I want to send her that. There we go. So now we are back once again to a single treasure item that remains. That's the thing, Dozer. I'm not going to ride my fucking wagon. Because now I don't need to. Like, that was the whole reason I did that. Carry that lamp on your Corsair when you die for chess. That's a weird flex, but okay. And you don't even get a title for that. That's bullshit. Alright. Well, we're down to a treasure item. Once again, we're down to the null. God damn. We need a ship treasure map item that to make your ship. Dude, I don't need another fucking boat treasure item, okay? I need to get the one that we have. I don't need a new one. Because this one keeps screwing me over. I don't even know where, like, what's the best safe zone to fish in nowadays? Do I just straight up do it here? It's probably what makes sense, right? Who's got my...
Has arrived.
What up, Danger? Welcome in, dude. Let's grab all of these. Who's got my fishbowl? Does she have? Oh, she has it. It's like I don't even know where my fishbowl is. Let's see. See, this is one of the few non-pen Manos clothes I have. I only have Tet for the fishers, and I only have Tet for the processing. Everything else, I have pen for those. You got a merchant? Yeah. Right there. And yeah. Merchant ring, compass, the real compass, not the fake one. The real map, and the telescope. And is it her? And I have... Fuck, where did I put my other one? Who has it? Oh, it is in here. Oh, here it is. And my second compass is right here. So yeah, I've got both compasses, or 2 compasses. Then I've got, obviously I have all of the Krogdalo horse armor sets. And even more importantly, I have the donkey Krogdalo set. Let's go. That's right. That's right. So is it just Velia's the way to go, right? At this point? Down, down, down. Big PP energy. See, we're getting prepped for the life skill arc. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I don't have a below I don't have anything that's 49 right now. I actually probably should make a 49 Corsair and use it for AFK sailing on season. My god, that place is going to be crowded as hell. I can't believe we fucking got the stupid lamp tonight. God damn it. Out of everything to finish, it's the goddamn lamp. I mean, god damn it. Oh. Alright, let me see. Alright, I think what we're going to do our usual... I think we're probably going to call it here. It's been a fun night, guys, but it's 11 p.m. my time, which means I got to get ready. I got to go sleep and I got to work tomorrow. Remember the age-old saying, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Once again, guys, we had you guys pushed past the sub goal. It's interesting. You guys have kept the sub streak going for a while. We actually broke the follower streak tonight, which is cool. What happens? But the sub streak has been going insane, guys. And you guys broke the freaking sub goal, which wasn't like a real goal. It was just set arbitrarily. So thank you. This has been a blast, guys. Tomorrow night is Wildcard Wednesday. I'm thinking about continuing the Elden Ring journey tomorrow night, but we might play some BDO. I really don't know. It just kind of depends what I'm feeling. That's why it's called Wildcard Wednesdays. And I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have the Ocean PvP tournament that I'll be streaming on Saturday and then back to Sunday. So this is another 6-day in a row streaming day. I'm looking to get another Lobster News Network thing going soon. I've got the guys are working on the YouTube stuff, so hopefully we can get some YouTube things being pushed out soon, especially the tournament stuff. We're really focusing on that. So let me see. But now I can no longer ask Wagon Lamp when. Not fair. It's okay. The null when will still be around, probably for a very long time. So who do we want to raid tonight? Let's see. Who's on tonight? We could do Dak, but Dak's kind of full right now. What the hell was that? Mildly scary. Ander, oh shit, what's up, dude? New T9 is like a treasure item. Yeah, but to do that, you have to do Guild War, was it Guild Wars or Node Wars or Siege or something? And you have to do what's it called? Like 8 or 9 bosses, and I haven't done that. I'm gonna go bother Pops. Yeah, no worries. Let's see who's on tonight. Let's hit that raid button. Who do we want to kick it over to? Poppins, Corgi. You know what? I think we're gonna go hit up Dak. Dak's a good friend of ours, even though he has a lot of people, and I don't usually like to raid bigger people. Dak is cool shit. So let's go throw some folks at Dapper Dak. He's an awesome streamer. I'd consider him a friend.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
I enjoy watching Dak. I watch him actually, and I chat in his channel because he's awesome. So we're gonna raid out to Dak tonight, guys. Say hi, give him a follow because he's awesome sauce. And when we get into Dak's channel, guys, all of you guys who can spam the lobster and pineapples spam that in his channel. You can alternate that in the raid one, but please make sure you do that because it's amazing. Then there's a point to it. So other than that, guys, I will catch you guys all tomorrow night, and I'll hit Discord if you guys want to check my Discord. And other than that, peace out.